Hello.
Hello.
Long life chows.
The
Game
good
demo,
part starts now.
Marketing.
Finally.
Steam Next Fest. All scam.
Hello, Oki.
Don't
Thank you.
be afraid of poor
Good morning.
marketing and you'll be stronger. Good game will sell nonetheless. The money will come to you.
Okay, bro. So, by the way, guys, I was checking out balloons when it came to these particles here. And they have leaves falling as well. And they are even on top of the trees. You see these leaves here? They are on the top of the trees. So what you guys are saying in terms of visual pollution. Please. Hello, it main return 0. Good morning, you guys. Hope you have a wonderful day. Do a great time. Yes. So, I have a lot of stuff planned today. Zoe is here today. Yeah, I know, Aizen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't come earlier because of fucking work. Man.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
What am I supposed to do? You know? Playing video games till 4 AM and then being late to work? No, I was editing videos till 4 AM. Actually, I have edited everything except one part
the money will come
from yesterday's VOD and the VODs previous VODs as well. So going into the weekend, I only have today's VOD to edit. So that will be awesome, which means I can catch up on thumbnails because I have a lot of thumbnails to do. Hello, smart boy. Hello there, my man. Thank you. I am a smart. Exactly. You can visually pollute me anytime, Cakez. Okay, that's good to know. I'll hold on to that. And it is simple sample implementation of a dual grid if you want to take a look. So like AQ just gave us a sample implementation of the dual grid system. Well, we could take a look at that. But that would mean that you guys will make fun of me. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to implement the dual grid system today myself first. And then we will take a look at AQ's code example. I'm gonna click on the link, but I'm not going to look at it. Okay, I have the link there already, the dual grid system simple implementation. Okay, we would never, yeah. I've been coding for 6 hours and my brain is burning. What you need, sir, is a break. Take a break, do something else, make some food, something else, and get a small little disconnect. That will help. Not looking at all, no. So what we are going to do today is the dual grid system, and as part of that, I first have to do a git commit and push. And this git commit and push encapsulates all of the changes that I did to the renderer too. So let's see, git commit -m, edit a new lighting system and reworked the renderer. I have 2,200 insertions and 1,600 deletions. So that's what I did over 2 days, by the way. The system is very simple to implement. My version uses bit values to calculate the correct offset. I plan to extend it to 3D. So, can you stop fucking styling on us, man? Can you just stop? I haven't even implemented the system yet, and you're already styling. Can you please stop that? 24 files changed? Yeah, a lot of files changed. 11 files too. Yeah, real super cool, right? Like, this guy is already, like, we're barely into the stream. And he's already trying to, yeah, flex on us. Git push. Bit shifting. Root Cakez. What do you mean root? He's a root. He's the one that's styling on us. So, like, I'm gonna do my version first. And then we're going to take a look at his version and, yeah. Breaks are needed. Don't code hungry. Oh, bro, if you had spent 5 more bits, it would have been a TTS message. Just 5 more bits. 100 bits are needed for TTS.
Hello.
Who spent 95? You know what that is? That's like a price in like a grocery store. All right, guys, it is time. So I thought, how are we going to do it? I thought about it like this. What I can do in my game is I have this debug testing function, essentially. Debug testing. And what we can do here is we call that here. And then after updating the UI, well, we can essentially just not do anything. So what that means is we can return. And if I do that here, then nothing will draw. Look. We're on a complete black canvas. So we can use this to do our tile system testing in the game. And then once it works, once it functions, we can bring it into the game. So I don't have to, we're just going to add it to the game, essentially.
Cakes got 0 res, and that demo's never dropping.
Shut the fuck up. Also like testing first. Yeah, so we need to test it first because I can't just add it into the game because my game has dependencies. So for example, this background here that you see has dependencies to the tile editor. The tile editor is sliced into, I think it was, how many was this? 33 tiles by 17 tiles. I think it's 17. I would have to check, but I think it's 33 by 17. I got interested in implementing GeoGrid myself. This is why I decided to share my approach. No, I know, like AQ, like I'm not saying that. Like, listen, I know, I'm just joking, bro. I'm just joking, okay? I know that you are, not only are you really smart, but you're also, yeah, you're just really smart. Like, and it's really cool that you implemented it yourself. And I thought that it would be easy. I was just joking, okay? I didn't mean to like, yeah. Okay, bro. He ignores it anyways, lolboy. What am I supposed to ignore? Cakes, I have a question. Once we get closer to Christmas, how about a special stream where the TTS is enabled to prove how much you really appreciate everyone's support? Why 33? Well, I'm not gonna get derailed too much, but 480 divided by 16, that's... Oh, it's 30. Okay, so 16 by 16 tile sets. So 30 by, and then 270. I think it's 2 divided by 16 is 17. Didn't say no, guys, I just don't want that, you know. Listen, you have to realize that I was listening to TTS for 2 fucking years, and I just cannot get a word in with TTS enabled. And it makes streaming a drag. I'm just not... listen, I could listen to this for like 5 minutes and then I have to go off. Like, I don't know if you guys want that, you know? I just have to be honest with you guys. I just love talking about this stuff and reading chat. You know? Secret bot command, TTS enable. Nah, it looks like pain in the ass. 5 minutes every hour of stream equals TTS enabled. Arcane Season 2 is a banger. Arcane Season 2. Okay, like guys, so let's begin. Alright, we're going to begin by implementing it in debug testing. And I think what we should do here is get rid of everything in here first. Yeah, so this code is... We don't need that. We don't need that either. Do we even have any code that's needed? Always unlock items. Yeah, we can keep that. And then to do leveling debug. I think I want to keep that too. And then this is money. Want to keep that too. And if debug lines... Wait a minute. That's odd. Why am I drawing the debug lines in debug testing? Okay. Static void draw quads. Okay, so this is the... I think this is the function. Okay, we're gonna put this here. So I thought we would make a very simple grid first. World grid, right? So what do we need in a world grid? First, we need a notion of a tile. A tile, what does it have? I guess it has a vector to texture position or something. Oh no, actually it's not a texture position. We need a tile set. Right? We need that first. Are you winning, son? Well, we're beginning right now. I don't know yet. We're beginning. And I think we need to take a look at the video as a reference. Let's see here. We need to reference that video as much as possible, especially... What do we need? What does the tile set look like? We need this tile set here. We need to draw something like this. Correct? So this is where we need to start. So I'm gonna make a quick copy of this. And then I think I'm just gonna draw that in A-Sprite really quickly. That's the first step. Start with the tile factory. Notice, yeah. Whatever a tile factory is. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna draw it here. Cakez, if you want a fast data-oriented approach, but figure it out yourself. Look here. Data-oriented approach. Easy placement with dual grid. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna read this then. Thank you, man. So you found that. Thank you very much, Mr. AQ. Alright, so we do need to draw the tiles. I'm gonna draw really, really easy ones, you know. It's not gonna be some crazy, high-detailed roads. But essentially, okay, so we need, what is that? 16, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 by 4. So we need to draw in this right here. Is this a good position? We can always move it. Alright, so let's begin. What do we need to do? We kind of need to turn on the grid here. And then follow the grid lines there. So what we need is some sort of half the tile. Grass. Actually, first we need to turn this into stone. Or I guess dirt. And then, let's see, is that good for grass? Yeah, and then we draw in half the tile to half the tile, I think. That's what we do. And Pixel Perfect is really bothering me right now. And we're gonna do shading, where we take the first color. And this color. Alright, okay, so now we can start shading is a little bit easier. This, and then another half tile here. And I guess we need to do a corner piece, I guess. Something like that. That is also half a tile, I guess. Something like that. And then over here is another corner piece. So like this. Something like that. Okay, so that's the first part. Again, we're going to make it very easy, right? So that we're not going to draw crazy stuff here, because that's not the point. The point is to implement this. And then over here we have another one. It's gotta look a little bit good though, because ultimately that will be the base later on for my grass. So it's got to look a little bit nice. Not as even, but you know. There we go. And then we need, I guess, some grass here that ends in the middle. So here, I guess something like that. All right. Okay, so we're getting there, guys. Moving on here. Looks like we have to do half half. Hello, Shady11. Good morning. I feel like it needs to be half though, so half is here. I like this, you know, this kind of stuff, because that will mean I will be able to make levels so much faster in the future. And that will also mean that I will have a lot of fun making levels. I can already see it. It's gonna be glorious. Let's fill this in a little bit faster here. There we go. Actually, we could have done this much earlier. There we go. Okay, so here is... It's interesting how people come up with this shit, you know? How do they do this? How? Like, they're like, oh, I could just use 2 grids. Yeah, man, that's so far-fetched, bro. I'm so smart. Like, how do these people do that? I just don't understand this. It doesn't make any sense. Alright, so we are down here and bloop. Like, for example, oh, I need to do... So who came up with this thing here? This right here? I just don't understand this. Alright, and then over here... half? Wait, now I'm confused. Shit. Oh yeah, so here is another half thing. Like that, and then there's another half thing. Of course, yeah, I mean, they need to be half. Makes sense, right? Because... yes. Mm-hmm. We're almost done. I'm okay. Almost done. There we go. There it is. That is our tile set that we need to have. Now I could add some shadow. Fine, let's add some shadow, you know. Let's do this. Where we quickly draw some shadow where the grass is. So that it lifts up a little bit, right? And then that's it, okay? Really quickly, nothing special. And then maybe a little bit of noise. And that's about it. Because ultimately, it doesn't really matter. That these visuals will change anyways. Here we go. Maybe there's a little bit too much here and a little bit too much here. But I think that's fine. Okay. Then maybe, I guess we could do this green. And then let's see. I feel like it doesn't really look like it's shadow, but okay. It is how it is. Okay, done. So that's the tile set. And we're gonna have to see how that will work. Let's see. Here is the article that Mr. AQ linked us. I'm gonna open this up in Firefox because I think Firefox does a much better job. There you go. Let's see. Easy level placement with the dual grid tiled map. Okay, so there's a video here. Let's see. Okay, Pico 8. Oh wow, he's doing that in Pico 8. What is this doing? Am I playing or something? Huh? What? Okay, so that's the demo version or something? I'm playing a game right now. Aha. Interesting. Okay, so I don't know why there's a game here, but okay. Yeah, this is my attempt to simplify the dual grid system concept for Pico 8 and come up with a reduced tile set that works. No, you don't tell me that I have to draw another tile set now. No, you don't tell me I have to draw another tile set now. I just drew one. It's the same? It's the same. So essentially, I just need to invert the colors. This is green. This is the road. Oops. This is the road. This is green. And this is shadow. Correct? I feel like this is off. It needs to be more in the middle. I think I made a mistake here. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I did not. Can you link that page? Yes, of course. I will link you guys that page. This is the page that we're currently taking a look at. It's fine. Okay, so I guess we have the correct tile map. It will look a bit odd, but okay. Nice. Right, so I suppose everything... Wait, so how do I do this? If everything is road... So wait. What is the background? Is 0 the background? Or is like... What is the high ground? So what does exist before? So black is not used. Wait. Black is what is before? Wait, so I need to figure out... So I want to draw the road. I don't want to draw the dirt, the grass. I want to draw the road. That's the point. So if I like... Okay, well, we're just gonna try it like this, and then we'll figure out if I have to invert it or not. But I think I have to invert it. I think this has to be grass here. And the grass has to be road. I think it needs to be changed. Because I think we're starting with road here. Yeah, it makes... excuse me, it makes sense because she also drew grass. So we have to invert this here. So I have to invert it because I want to draw road instead of grass. Which means, yes. We turn this into grass. And this into road. So this is road. And this is grass. Okay, nice. It depends on how you approach it. He planes and mounts on a simple layer, single layer. He has planes and mounts on a single layer. So, okay. So this is the tile set. And we need to quickly have a notion of a tile, or a tile set has a vector to atlas position. This is where the top left corner of this atlas is. Yeah, wait, so guys, I have to quickly we quickly have to set up like the cheap baby phone using phones. So that my wife can take a look at Zoe while she's working in the kitchen. Guck mal, da ist nix. Es vibriert, aber ich sehe nix. Jetzt siehst du, go. I'm being called, but nothing's there. Cringe. Yeah, it's... Okay, so wait, I need to give her the charger, phone charger, because my phone will go out of battery. Do you have phone card in? Yeah, I do have the phone card in. I would never put that out. And what is it? Dude, you're a walking meme. You decided that you should focus on the demo, created a to-do list, and a few days later you already ignored to do some crap no other player will care about. I don't care, man. I'm having fun. That's the important part, bitch.
That burn proliferation, not taken a, not even close to be, no. Ah!
Don't give a shit, brother. Listen, so this is why I don't really do to-do lists, because ultimately I feel like I'm still in the process of learning and improving, and you know what? I'm just having fun. You know, it is how it is, my friend. Just put a walkie-talkie next to Zoe. Yeah, we do. It's a phone. That's a walkie-talkie, my brother. So, and I don't think I will take long to do this. Anyways, so like ignoring this absolute dumbo, that is top left position. So that's the first thing. Let's read up on the article. This sounds interesting. This is my attempt to F11, my brother. F11, my brother. F11, bitch. Okay. There we go. This is my attempt to simplify the dual grid concept for Pico 8 and come up with a reduced tileset that works with map to make level design and edits easy and fast. Inspired by the video, Just Codes. Oh, cool.
React all day. Check. Zero progress.
Check out for a great breakdown of the dual grid concept.
Check.
Yes, the video we watched yesterday. That's this video right here.
Check.
Good morning, Zakaza. Hello there, sir. Having fun is important. Exactly. Inspired. Actually, the full tile set needs 16 tiles, 14 edges, and 2 solids. I figured that by rearranging them into a single row on the sprite sheet, and I could use a single offset number instead of a lookup table. Since only 4 bits are needed for an offset and 16 in the dual grid. Okay, so this is where the 5-head stuff starts. Slowly. Since only 4 bits are needed for an offset of 16. Yeah. And in the dual grid, 4 corners are checked using the corresponding binary number to determine the placement order. 000 for a base and 1111 for top. How is this easier? Check out the following image for placement. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, I know this. But what does 0 mean for base? And 1, 1, 1. Oh, so top means the last one? The last tile. Why doesn't he just say last? Anyway, so that's the last. Okay, check out the following image for the placement. Okay, so 1101 13 11 then 01. Why is this ordered like that? The bit order used for checking a match. 1 2 3 4. This is not gonna work with layers. Look at the image. Would you rather use hash tables for each tile lookup? Guys, listen. 1 is high, 0 is low. Look at the tile on the left of it. There's nothing. From this tile, this is this one right here, there is nothing to the left. It's 12. Hey? Guys, that's the truth. There is nothing to the left. What are you talking about? On the left of 1101. This here is 11. Huh? Wait, no, so it's 12. It's terribly drawn here. In the top left corner of the whole image. Huh? I feel so stupid. Huh? 0, 1. 0, 1. Click the big butt. I have no clue.
Hello, Cakez.
I totally don't understand this at all. You still don't understand? No, I don't understand this. No. Compared to images higher. Oh, hello there. Entwickler WG. Good morning. Are you German? Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. My link? No. I don't understand this. Anyways, I'm pretty sure he's gonna explain this, right? While the full set is great, if you have a tile set that has unique features, you can't rotate or flip. Those can use rotations. Why is he talking about rotations now? So like, this is what I mean, you know? A normal person like me will never understand this shit because it's too fucking far-fetched. AQ just implements this in 10 minutes. He's like, oh yeah, makes sense. You guys, so this is the difference between you and me, guys. You see this? You're like, ah, okay, it makes sense. And I see this and I'm like, totally lost. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm stupid. I'm fucking dumb. I just don't understand. Yes, we are German, but we also stream in English. Smart. More people to reach. Smart. Just need experience. I don't think that has to do with experience. I understand bits. The part below is reducing it to just 6 tiles. Wait, so that's it? Sorry, I don't understand this. The article explains nothing, yeah. Like, unless you are an actual god, gifted brain power dude, it's impossible to understand this matrix. I just don't get it. It shows you all you need to know. Yeah, but I just don't understand it. Sorry. 1 is elevation, 0 is ground. No, this is ground here. No, okay, so that's elevation. Eh? I don't understand. Cakes, go back to the image I sent you and compare the image I marked with other images. Man, why am I so dumb, guys? Like, I didn't expect to be... So, like, do I really have to do this? Like, isn't it easier to just... Bruh. This doesn't make any sense, because this 0 goes to the left, this 1 goes to the left. Makes no sense. I just don't understand this at all. How? And then over here we have 1 and 0 is here? What does that even mean? Huh? This makes absolutely no sense. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Huh? I feel like I'm missing some critical information here. And what would that be? Is now every corner 1? Huh? What? That's so dumb. I don't understand this. What? Sorry, the article is trash. I have to say, like, actually, it's trash. I'm just gonna ignore the article. Fuck it. I'm already pissed. It's already making me mad. No, this article is making me mad. It's actually no. This article is trash. Sorry, it doesn't explain anything. Where's the dual grid? Like, he's basically just gurgitating on us how good he is. Shut up! Here, you can take a look at the shitty ass article and find it out yourself. I'm just gonna follow the video, you know, that's for dummies. I'm just gonna look at the video. So this is what we do here, and it is how it is. So that's the index, 0, 0, okay. So what we need to do now is build, I think, this. We need to build this. No coin to yoink. No, it doesn't explain anything. It explains absolutely nothing. It just puts a bunch of fucking bits in there, and then it says like, okay, this is 1, this is 2, blah, 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 blah. And then it puts like a stupid array in there. Right? Let me scroll! And, you know, blah, 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 blah. That's it. Great. And now what? Huh? Look at my link, Cakes. I'm not gonna understand this, brother. Listen, I'm too fucking dumb. I'm too stupid to understand that. It makes no sense, because it doesn't follow any rules. It does not follow any rules, bro. Okay? Huh? I thought I clicked on your link, bro. Close this. Huh? Are you actually for real? I copied that. Huh? Guys, I don't understand. Do you not understand? I just do not understand this. Alright, okay, one last chance. 1, 1 is on top, 0, 1. Okay, so what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? It makes okay, guys. I'm so now I'm mad. No, I'm getting worse. I'm actually going to rage quit in a second. So if we have a shitty grid, wait, one more time. If we have a grid, okay, and over here we put one of these assholes in 1, 1, and nothing is in those tiles. Or by default, it's all dirt or grass or whatever. This is all grass. What is grass? 0? Where's this? Where's this thing? So by default, it's all 0. So everything here is 0. Does that mean since here's a 1, there's going to be a 1 here now? So this is not 0 but 1? And this one here has 1, 1 to it now? Because I placed this tile? And 0, 0? And then this one here has 1 and 0 here? 0, 0? And then over here, I place another 1 and another 1 and 0, 0? Is that what it means? Is that what it does? Because ultimately it's nothing explained. It doesn't explain anything. It just puts a bunch of numbers and it pretends. You understand that? Well, I'm so smart. No! Doesn't explain jack shit. I hate it. It's, oh my god, I'm so mad. Holy shit, I'm so fucking mad. You need a second grid that is offset. Yeah, so this is my point. He doesn't even explain the second grid. He just puts a bunch of bits into oh, it's making me so mad. I'm so mad. Holy shit, I'm so mad. It's crazy. God, I'm angry. All right, we're drawing another grid. Offset. Okay. My brain hurts. Can't even see anything anymore. Imagine using different colors. I should have used different colors. You're right. You're right, sir. So what you guys are saying is that these numbers fill in the other grid, or what? I do it because it's fun. Yeah, I do it because it's fun, because this is not fun, eh? You know, some 5-head explaining nothing, just putting a bunch of numbers there, and then it's like, oh, if you want to rotate it, if you want to put it on less than 6, shut up! Explains nothing. This is not easier, man. This is actually making me mad. Okay, so what does that mean then? And so all of the other tiles are 0, 0 here. Is that what you mean? So by default, these are all zeros. And so by default, we use the other grid, which is filled with zeros everywhere. And then when I paste a tile in my real grid... Okay, so wait. My real grid is the white one. The dual grid determines what is placed... Wait, so I just don't understand. My real grid is the white one. And the other grid... I don't want to read that message, Mr. Collector of Stuff, man. Okay, please. Like, listen. I'm not thick-headed, okay? You saw it in code. It would look... If you saw it in code, it would look obviously easier. It's amazing how thick-headed you can be sometimes. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and say it's all an act. Maybe to farm viewers or spoon-feed code or donations. If that's it, I can respect it, since it's working. I feel so bad for you sometimes. I feel like I should send you money. Maybe Cakez is the 5-head after all, and we are the fools. Shut the fuck up, man. Fuck you! Leave me alone, okay? It's not an act. Ignored all my messages, rage farming, it's working. White one is what you display. Orange is the actual data. Okay, so if I paste a tile, do I paste it in the white one or do I paste it in... So if I paste a tile in the white tile set, it basically sends the data to the orange tile set. Right? I think the other grid is a solid collision layer resort, maybe. So I need to collide with the white tile set. And then when I paste a 1, 1, 1 tile, or when I basically I want to draw a road. How would that even work? I just click in this tile. So the way it works in the game is I click in this tile. Right? So I click this. And then it needs to send data to the other tile. To the offset grid. And then it pastes a 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. Oh, but it doesn't even paste a 1, 1. What does it paste? It pastes... What does it even paste? I don't even know what it pastes. So if I click on this, what does it paste here? Because it basically says, draw me a road here. What would I even paste? 1, 1, 1? Would it actually paste 1, 1, 1, 1? Because I'm drawing high ground? I draw the top? So do I not select tiles to paste? I just click with my left mouse button? I don't even know what I paste in there. I think I'm pasting a 1, 1, 1 in this grid. And then I do a lookup. I don't understand. 0 for base and 1, 1, 1 for top. Check out the following image. Cakez, I'm gonna ban you. Okay. Yeah, so if I click... My head hurts. Yeah, mine too. Okay, so that means we first have to build this array here, I guess. Let's build this array here. Fine. Let's do this. How do I do this? First we need the tiles in like thing here. So we need an array of a vector 2. How do we even do this? Actually, we can create a function. I think get tile coordinates. How many 4x4 tiles do you need in total? Well, one 4x4. So then int x, int y. I guess it will just return me. Wait a minute. So these are bits. I need to order these in bits. These indices or something. Into this. I'm confused. So what I need is an array of bits or something? I'm so confused, man. Wait, so what do I need here? Do I need like 0? And then bit 1? A bit 0? Till 16? I don't understand. I just totally don't understand. I hate these types of articles, you know, because die setzen voraus, dass du halt ein Pfeifett sein musst, ne? Das nervt. Ist wirklich nervig. Scheiß Artikel. Arschloch. I hate it. I hate it. I just hate it. It's like a GDC talk. Nothing of value provided. Just an idea and nothing else. No, I hate it. I'm annoyed. Actually annoyed. So this? Bro, switch to Deutsch. Let's make a grid first, because I'm starting to lose it. Let's do... What even is in the grid? In the grid is a bit mask, I guess. I see. So we need a short main grid. Let's make a very simple one. Let's do 10 by 10. 10 by 10 grid. And by default, that's 0. And we make it static so we can change it. And then we have the offset grid. There we go. Okay, so now we need to get the grid coordinates based on the mouse position. And we need to also have a vector 2 grid start or grid position, right? Let's put the grid on 100 by 100, okay? Now we need to have a way to get the mouse position. So first and foremost, we need to know how big is the grid rectangular box. The rect is the grid position times the size of the grid. So we have the grid position, that's the position, and then the size of the grid is 10 times the tile size, which is 16, by the way. Okay, tile size is 16. Okay, so now we have the grid rectangle, and then if... And I'm gonna code a function here really quickly. If input, mouse position, world, if that is in the rectangle, yeah, and we press the left mouse key, then we want to get the grid coordinates. I think for the real grid, all you need to do is change a single bit, then you sum it up to the offset grid. You need to calculate the surrounding tiles. Yeah, well, we'll have to see. I don't know how that works. This is totally not explained at all, and I'm getting more angry the longer I look at this article. It really bothers me that someone thought that this would be enough information to implement something. Yeah, maybe AQ can do it, but he's also like 10 times smarter than me. Okay, and so I feel really offended by the article, actually. It really bothers me. You know, it's only half the information. It's really annoying. But yeah, anyways, let's move on. Like, the longer I talk about this article, the more mad I get, actually. The angrier I get. I don't want to smash anything. I need my computer, you know? We need to make the game. So let's cool down. Cool down! Okay. Grid coordinates is basically the input, mouse position word, minus the grid position. And now that this is giving us a position inside of it, and now we divide that by the tile size. This will give us a vector 2. Or an I vector 2. Grid coordinates. If we floor that. But I don't think I can floor a vector 2. So we need to do like a vector 2 TMP, I guess. And then the grid coordinates are actually floor F from TMP.x and floor F from TMP. Actually, it's just casting it to an int. Right. It's the same thing. There we go. Okay, now that we have the grid coordinates, we can figure out what to do. Okay, so now we have the grid coordinates of the main grid. Get grid coordinates of main grid. So what do I do with this now? I should probably put main grid on grid coordinates .x and grid coordinates .y. I should probably set that to, well, 0b111. That is all 1 bit. That's what I should do, right? Interesting math question. What would floor take look like mathematical vectors? Look like for mathematical vectors? I think it would just floor all of the components, bro. Why is Cakez programming something if he doesn't understand the idea conceptually? Well, we are building up to it now. Maybe I just don't understand the idea totally. But I guess we get the grid coordinates now. What's your opinion on Terry Davis? Is that the guy that said the N-word and made his own operating system? You know what I find funny? You know what I find funny? I find it incredible how apparently he was racist or something. People are saying that, like, since he said the N-word and stuff, and like he was kind of crazy. But never are people mad about him for that, for some reason. Maybe it's because he's dead. Oh yeah, I find that incredible. If he was still alive, I still don't know if he would face backlash. He had a brain tumor. That's why. Let's see. Cakez glow in the dark. You should run him over if you see him. What? Dude. Bit top left to 1 means that the top left is on higher ground. It is that simple. Don't care, man. Don't fucking care. So now that we have the main grid with this, how do I get the subgrid coordinates and put a 1 in there? Right, so we have to paste somehow the 1 into the subgrid. We have now found the blue rectangle here. Now we need to find these. How do we find these? This is the difficult part, right? How does that work? And see, I don't even understand what this stupid bit mask does here. But okay, so now we need to find the subgrid positions, which are 4 positions. So I guess it's a for loop. From grid coordinates dot x minus 1. Wait, maybe we need to do this. We need to set the offset grid on grid coordinates dot x minus 1 to the left to, well, that would be the bottom one, right? Wait, top
Thank
left.
God,
so
I'm
that
back.
would be top left offset. That would be grid coordinates dot y minus 1.
Second.
But it could be like I can't overwrite this. I can only do and equals bit 4. This bit here needs to be turned on. That's the last bit. So bit 0, I need to turn that on. Right? Turn on bit 0. Correct? Don't know what Cakez is trying to do. I don't know either. And then top... I guess we do the top offset. Do we even have it? No, we have top right offset. Which in this case is x plus 1. We turn on... Which bit do we turn on there? Bit number 3? Wait, that's not bit number 3. So that's bit number 1. Because we read these bits like that. From here to here. Correct? I feel like I'm doing it wrong. But you never know. You need to do... No, I don't think I need to do that. And then bottom left. So left is still... wait, this is right, and then this is minus 1 to the left again, and then this is plus 1. Feel like? Correct? Is it correct though? That's the question. Let's see here. If this is offset, right? That's this one right here. Wait. So then the top left is just going minus 1 to the left on X and keeping Y. Top left is then minus 1 and keeping Y. Because we are here. This is what we're looking at now. Because we're indexing from here. This is our base point, not that. So going 1 to the left for this one here, it's just, and then top right is just the same coordinates. Top right is the same coordinates. And then bottom left is actually going down 1 and 1 to the left. So that is left and plus 1. And then bottom right is keeping X the same, but doing Y plus 1. I have 2 grids and I want to determine... So basically you want to draw a road with your mouse right. You will manually adjust the spline path. What does that mean, spline path? What does adding manually... Anyway, so now that we have... Oh, and wait, we need to... Let's see here. So for this one, we need to change the bit 4. The latest bit, change bit 4. This one changes the 3rd bit, so the 2nd bit. This one changes the 01 to the 2nd bit. So basically 2 and then bit 3. Oh. Like this. So now we changed the offset grid when we clicked. And I also need to make sure that -1 is never less than 0. So I guess I'll do const. I need to make sure that it takes the maximum, or it clamps it between 0 and 10. Clamps it between 0 and 10. So fucking clamps it between 0 and 10. And then this one clamps it too. I never do -1 for Y. Bottom. Wait, bottom should be plus, because we're starting here. Interesting. So we never go... And then on this one, yeah, it's the same. 0 and 10. Think the baby's crying? Yeah, I think so too. And then a clamp on here, this one.
I love Cakez, dirty dog fucker, no soap, no skill, no original ideas, balloons, steal a bastard, no clue, no knowledge, no games released, no good text, no code, dumb idiot, react, Andy, fuck off, stop streaming, okay champ.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, so we have this now in the game. Now what? Now what? Now we have a bit mask in the offset grid. Now we need to draw these grids. We need to draw the tiles. So essentially indexing into an array of tiles from 0 to 16. Which means we now need to build that tile set, which I guess is a vector 2 tiles. I think it's this. Right? Is that correct? So the first tile, 0, 0, is this one right here. So that is 1, 2, 3 tiles to the right. So what would that be? Would that be coordinates? So 3, comma 1? Is that what you would type in here? Would you type that in here? Where's this complaining? Why is this complaining? Hey, can you stop complaining, brother? Hey, are you dumb? Just use an array of 16 tiles. Yeah, I'm trying to do that, but it doesn't. Eh? Why can I not define a fucking array in a structure, you dumbo? That's normal. I've done this 10 times. Are you stupid? Huh? Are you dumb? What is your problem, bro? Huh? Why can I not do this? Huh? Cannot be deduced to a default member, array bound. Read the error? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. 16. Whatever. I guess it needed to have 16. Fine. Okay, so the first one is 3 and 1. That is 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, so now 0, 0, 1. What is this? So that's 3 times. So that's index 3. Wait, so that was 2 here. 0, 1, 2. This one's 2. Then this is 3 and 1. Okay. Then over here we have 0, 0, 2, I guess? No. Wait. 0, 0. Like that? Yeah. That is number 2. So that is 2. And... is that 2, 2? I think that's 2, 2. And over here we have 0, 0, 1, 1. Which is this. Alright, that goes 1 to the right. And 2 down. Number 4 is here. That is 2 to the right and 0 down. Okay. Next, number 5. So, 3 to the right and 2 down. I'm doing it right, guys? This is doing it right, correct? And then number 6 is 0 and 1 down. At this point, I'm serious, start to think Cakez is actually a super ultra realistic AI model learning live. Hello, Happy Rosenrot, my man, good morning. Hello there, sir. Hope you're doing good, bro. We're currently implementing the dual grid system. I was at 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, we start with 0, right? So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are now at 7. 7 is, ooh, that is 3 by 3. Cool. Okay, 8 is 1, 1. Okay, we have all of them now, and where was that? 7, we were here, right? 1, 1. 7, 8 is, wait, 8 is 1, 1. 9 is 2 and 3. 10 is 0, is 1 and 0. 11 is 0 and 2. 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, makes sense. 11, 12 is 3 and 0. 13 is 0, 0. 14 is 1 and 3. And 15. Huh? Where's 15? Oh, to left. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. 0 and 3. Okay, now that we have these tiles, this could be a const, but this needs to be a const. These are the tile offsets, I guess. This could be outside, we don't need that. Const tile offsets. Tile offsets. And so what we can do now is when we have a tile set, well, we only really need an atlas position, and then if we want to draw the grid over here, draw a grid, all we need to do is do a for loop. Let's see, what is the first one going over? Fuck, now we need to figure out how to draw this. Let's do int x is 0. X, I think it starts with y. Always starts with y, right? Y is less than 10. Y plus plus. First hour has passed implementing this. No, that's not true. I'm currently implementing, but that's not the first hour, actually. You're wrong. You know, the first 40 or 30, 40 minutes was spent raging on this dog shit fucking article. Okay? That was not spent implementing this. I was spent being, led astray. Still counts. When the coffee is done, I'm gonna get myself another coffee. Because it's so good. Black coffee. Diluted with water. Okay, so what we here do is draw a quad. I think we need to generate a transform. Using a transform. That's the important part. This is what we need to do. Yes, and so how do we generate that transform? Draw game background. So I have a function here where I know how to do this. Essentially, we need to do this. Pretty simple. Thank God I already have the code here. So first and foremost, we need to generate the tile position. Well, that is the... And I actually can put this out here. Grid position. Yeah, we can take the grid position. And then we can also do a vector, a const vector too. Atlas origin. Which will coincide with the atlas in our file here. That is 2048 by 1552. There you go. Very nice. Okay, so that would be the atlas. Wait, the position is the grid position. And we... Wait, we do a column. Okay, so that's X times Y times the tile size. That is the tile position. Tile size we have. Then the transform is we need to get a transform using the tile position and the tile size. We do that. Yes. Good. And then we need to change the texture coordinates of the transform and the sprite size. So with sprite size is 16, the texture coordinates. So how do we generate the texture coordinates? Back to texture coords. Or is this an integer? Where's texture coordinates? Am I blind? Texture coordinates? Ah, it's called sprite size. Okay, sprite size. No, atlas offset. Okay. So texture coordinates is taking the... And so this is where we index into the dual... What is it called? Offset grid or something? Or offset grid? We index into X... Or is it X and Y? Y and X. So this is where we could make mistakes. Either X and Y or Y and X. I don't know. Could be, you know, I could be making a mistake here. But we index into this. And that is a value that we then index into the texture... What is it called again? The offsets. The atlas offsets. The tile offsets. Which gives us a vector 2. That we can then... add to the atlas origin. So how does that work? And we need to multiply this by the tile size, by the way, of course. Right? So basically what this does is, in the easiest example, let's say we have the atlas origin. That's this top left corner here. Okay? And we are indexing into, I don't know, let's take an easy one. 0, 0 into 1, 1, 0, 1. Then it will take 0, 0 times the tile size. It will take this tile right here at the top. If we are indexing into 1 and 2, it will start here. Then take the X coordinate, multiply that by 16, go here. And then it takes 2 times 16, which goes 16, 16, it will go here. We'll index into this tile. Using these coordinates. Or these offsets. We could also write this directly. Instead of 2, I could say 2 times tile size. I could put a tile size in here, in the definition. You know? So essentially, we could bake this into it, and then we don't need to do the multiplication. Might as well, right? Good. And then we don't need to do the tile size plus this. Then it just gives us the tile coordinates, I guess. Tile coordinates. I think that's a better name then. Cool. And now we have the coordinates for the texture, which we can then supply here. I guess this needs to be an I vector too, huh? And then the Atlas origin also needs to be an I vector too. Because we are dealing with coordinates here. Yeah, because the transform expects this. And then the layer of the transform, we don't really have a layer. But I guess we can do const float layer is calculate layer game. And then the sub layer, I guess, would be 0 to be on top of everything. Then we do layer. And then we draw the transform. So by default, it should now draw me either nothing because I didn't save the Atlas yet, or a grid of 0, which is this. It should draw me dirt. It should draw me grass. Let's see if this is actually true. Let's export this. Guys, are you ready? Do you think this will work? Who thinks this will work the first time? No, I guess X and Y have to change. Well, in the first iteration, it doesn't matter because everything's 0. Should be X and Y. Make a prediction. Well, if you want, is push here. We can make a prediction. I think it will draw me the empty tile. I'm pretty confident of that. I'm actually really confident of this. Because it draws... Yeah, I'm pretty confident. So because this offset tile coordinates, right? On basically bit 0 would give me this, which is 2 times 1. So 2, 1, it should be drawing me this. It would crash? No, I don't think it can crash, no. I don't see it. Prediction? Okay, guys, we have a prediction. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to partake in the prediction, will it work the first time? Only tile 0. So that would basically mean we are drawing this tile here. If it works. Okay, can someone please vote for me? Hello? Can someone please vote yes? 1? Come on. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Nice. Yeah, okay. That's looking more like it. Exactly. All right. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it will work, guys. It's not really that difficult to implement, you know. A bunch of glazers in chat. Let me see here. I'm gonna build it now. Build errors are not... Oh, wait. No, we have to turn it off. We have to turn it off. I need to build it. Building works. I was the number 1. Perfect opportunity to separate the grid from the game. Oh, wait. What do you mean separate the grid from the game? I have already separated the grid from the game, bro. Thank you for easy coins. Go Cakes. Well, it's actually more people saying yes than no. That's awesome. So I have a question now, Mr. AQ. Is my implementation worse than yours? Or like more verbose than yours, more complicated than yours? Or is yours easier? Is yours more complicated? Alright guys, you ready? This is it. It might not show up in the main menu, by the way, guys. It might not show up there. Please work, man. What if I click on one tile? It's broke. No. Yeah. We have a baby right next to us right now. She's gonna see how smart I am, man. Yeah. Okay, so I think the problem is that the grid position... But it's 100, 100. 100, 100. So that's fine. Point in rect. Huh. So I feel like that this is not happening here. Or? Yeah, so point and rect, it never goes in here. For some reason. Grid position. Maybe point and rect takes a look at point and then rect position plus size. Interesting. Why? What does the grid rect look like? Offset? Size. It doesn't have a size and Y. Oh, I'm a fucking moron. Of course oh my god, I'm dumb. So this needs to be a vector 2 out of 10 times the size here. There we go. Okay. It didn't have a size. We knew that. Okay, so like that didn't work, but that's fine. Alright guys, I think it actually works too. Hä? Wait, I'm stupid. Of course. How can I even do this? Lol. Do I even need to do this here in the main grid? Guys, I don't even need to set the value in the main grid, do I? I just set the value in the offset grid. I don't even need to... I don't even need a main grid. I don't even need this. What does this do? I'm confused. I don't need a main grid. I need to do this, by the way. That's why that didn't work. Do a grid system with one grid, nice. I don't know why I don't need the second grid. It kinda isn't correct. It's offset. It's offset, I think. In a way. Exactly X and Y? What do you mean? So you mean... What do you mean? Looks great, ship it.
Commit and push immediately, and then go vegan.
Wait, I have an idea. Grid position plus TMP plus tile size. And I think I need to do tile size divided by 2 in both cases. Ship it, start counting that paper. Hey? Why are you not drawing something? You stupid? Eh? Why is it not drawing something? So how does that work? Am I doing it correct? Or not? I feel like I'm doing it correctly. But it's drawing it here. Not where my mouse is. So what is the problem? Zoe is crying. Give me a second, guys. This thing just always falls down, man. It's annoying. Stop it.
No, I need a W, you know? I need a big fan.
The main grid is supposed to determine what draws on the second grid. You're clicking the main grid and it updates the render grid. Yeah, okay, so am I like exchanging the two grids? Am I drawing in the main grid? Wait, so what you guys are saying is I take the main grid, I post that in the main grid, and then the offset grid is what I use. Where's the grid? Where do I index? Instead of the offset grid. Wait, I don't understand. Do I index into the main grid here? You need to offset where you draw the tiles by 0.5. Oh, you're right, yeah. Exactly, so what I need to do here is... we need to do minus... I think it's just minus tile size. Divided by 2. Hello, Yova, good morning. Nah, man, this looks really bad. No, wait, so that looks really bad. Nah, bro, like, nah. So wait. I think I'm doing it wrong, guys. I think what we need to do is the following. And the opposite? No, so like it draws me the main grid. It gets the texture coordinates from the offset grid. You can shift the dual grid in 4 directions? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Gotcha, bitch.
I don't understand. I actually don't understand. I feel like I do, but I don't. Because it still doesn't look like... No, that doesn't work. In Paint, drawing your orange grid was shifted to the right and top right. That's point plus. Yeah, so... God, I can't concentrate with this hammering. Tile size.x plus 0. Tile size divided by 2 minus tile size divided by 2. No, 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 no. It doesn't make sense. Like, guys, it does not make sense. No, 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 no. I just don't understand right now. No, it does not make sense. It doesn't make sense, guys. That looks correct. No, 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 no. It's not correct. It looks like it's registering the clicks incorrectly. No, so because I draw the... No, 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 no. Let me think. The reason why, guys, is because the road... So the reason why, guys, is because of this. So, I'm gonna make a screenshot and then you guys understand. The reason why it looks weird is because the grid is this. So I can only click some of them here. So oh man, this is, see, this is what I see. She talked about that too. She talked about this dog shit too. It needs to register the clicks here, but it needs to draw offset. So wait, if I click in the main grid, oh my god. What? I click in the main grid and I paste into the offset grid? Or do I keep it in the main grid? I paste into the offset grid. And so that where the main grid is, I draw everything offset. This means one click in the main grid is 4 offset grids. Get updated, yes. Dude, this is the part where it gets annoying. I knew this was gonna happen. It always happens. See, like, I can't click in the middle here. I can't click up here. So that means the Y coordinate is off, I think. Or something. But I had this, and that wasn't working. Huh? No. So like this isn't drawing it right now. It's so annoying, man. I just don't understand. I use the main grid for collision. And the offset grid... Wait, so... Is it one to the left? Needs to change this and this. God, I'm so confused. I'm so fucking confused. So this right here, that dot, is 4 tiles. I have no clue, guys. I have absolutely no clue. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Maybe minus. And then up by 1 as well. So minus... Oh, we did that before. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to implement a dual grid system. And so when I click, let's say in... it did not build. Why? Oh, oops. You need to minus it by 69 and then add 420. Ah, really, Remdevi? Really? By the way, Abev, can you... Oh no, you're not a mod. Push, could you pay out the prediction? It worked the first time. If I click in the middle here... It's not registering these clicks, guys. It should register the click. Guys, I need to draw the main grid. I'm tired. I'm actually tired. I'm done. I'm really mad. So how do we do this? For every x coordinate, these are columns, right? I want to draw a line from grid position dot x times y plus y times the tile size and grid position. No, wait, that's x times the tile size. Position.x. No, wait, grid. Position.y times y plus y times the tile size. See, it's the simple things, always, that don't work in these situations, guys. Everything else we have already done, we have finished. Now the drawing code is the difficult one, end. So vector 2, end. That would be the same thing here. Grid position y, okay, so then that would be the top. And that's the bottom. Let's see, top. So we do X and Y. Okay, cool. Top, bottom. We draw a line. And over here we want to draw a line from left to right. Okay, so what do we have here? Left is grid position on X. And then grid position on Y times a plus Y times tile size. And that is always going to be the case. And then over here, plus the right side. Oh, I see the right side is 10 times the tile size. 10 times, and then over here the bottom is not Y times the tile size, but 10 times the tile size. All right, let's see. This is the grid. It's just 10 times 10, brother. Is it really that difficult to do that? How many draw functions do we have, brother? Eh? Draw sprite? Particle? Update and draw particles. Really? Did it draw that many transforms? Why is the grid plenty of masculine? What? Yeah, and by the way, our harem, thank you very much for following earlier, bro. I really want to implement this before the 2-hour mark. Okay, so this is the problem, I guess, guys. I cannot click up here. I cannot click up here. It seems to be completely offset by this. So I guess what I have to do is... So at least we can now visualize it. I think that makes it so much easier. Thank God. Essentially what we need to do then is... When we draw the grid... We don't do minus by the tile size? Why not though? Maybe it's because it's in the middle. Let's test that. We don't need to do anything? Wait, so this is how I need to draw it? 0, 0? Guys? Is that the correct thing? Why is it not drawing this here though? Shouldn't it draw a tile here? When I click in this question in English? Make the edges of the grid off screen, job done. Yeah, I will. I will. The tile is there, half of it is to the left. Yeah, but it should spawn me... Like, for example, if I click here. Shouldn't it draw me... Shouldn't it draw me this dot here, not there? So there's something wrong. It looks like. It doesn't draw me... It doesn't draw this to me here. Ah, that's because... Wait, I know why. It's because over here I need to do tile size. Don't I? Then it's correct. I need to shift it one to the right. Then it works. Cool, now I can build roads, guys. Look at this. This is it. Cool. I didn't have live chat on YouTube, hopefully. Oh god, I had so many messages on YouTube. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I did not... It was top chat. It was top chat again. Skills. Actually, we implemented this below 2 hours. Shut up and code. Okay, you are banned, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Okay, you're rude. I don't want to have rude viewers. Fuck you. Eat a fucking cock! Oh, that's awesome. I'm so happy, bro. It works. Cool. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, we figured it out. Below 2 hours. Smart. Actually smart. Oh, I see. I cannot click on it. So for some reason... Cool, man. Oh, that's awesome. Now I can build levels with this. Man, and it looks so nice. But what if I do like a... I see, I cannot have diagonal paths though. That's a bit annoying. I can't have... It is impossible for me, I think, to have diagonal... Not diagonal, but like, look at this. I can't have this. I can only have this. You see this? I can't really have a curve. You know, it's always going to be something like that. Where, in my case here, you see this actually, I'm in the way, am I not? Yeah, I am. You can't see it. Let me move. Holy shit. OBS. Look. Here. I can't have this. Unfortunately. So, is this really the solution what we want? The question. Okay, something is still not working. Look at the tiles in Sprite. You drew corner tiles. You draw corner tiles. You think this is not working? This should be connected, is what you mean? Okay, AQ, Emma, is it correct? Is my result correct? It should connect. So I'm doing it wrong? Yeah, right, because... Wait, let me draw the other grid, okay? Give me a second. Let's draw the other grid. Nested for loops, absolute harem. Yeah, I mean, DEI Enjoyer. What's that name even? So, I guess you like Dragon Age the Veilguard then. Interesting, okay. I mean, to each their own. I'm gonna draw it in orange. Color palette 8, I think it was. If you can't deal with nested for loops, you are a dog shit programmer. Wow! Wow, this guy, oh my god. Did you like, no offense by the way. Holy, this guy probably woke up the wrong way today. Hello there, super cool. Base hack. Wait, it's probably drawing the same, isn't it? Yeah, it's drawn that behind. Okay, which means we need to have our offset. Where's that offset here? This is the offset. It's a const vector2 offset. Ban him to show him who's the master of the channel. Me? I don't have an issue. Like, he's not attacking me. He's attacking the chatter. So it's fine. You know, I don't mind. Alright, so we need to add the offset here, right?
Newton Morgan gigabitch.
Thoughts on GD script? I think it's fine, actually. I think it's nice. It's simple. You can put types in the script. You don't have to, but you can.
Gotcha, bitch.
And I think it's actually, in my opinion, it's the best thing about Godot, to be honest. I had a lot of fun scripting in Godot. The only thing I was missing, unfortunately, the only thing that for me was missing
Gotcha, bitch.
Wait a minute. Debuggability. I couldn't debug. That was a bit annoying. Like, debugging was really annoying in GD script. And inspecting variables, essentially. Bro, what are you saying? It shouldn't draw the... No, the grid should be like this. What am I doing wrong here? Huh? Okay, give me a second. I need to undo this. I'm confused. I'm actually confused. So why did the grid move even in the first place? It never moved. But that doesn't make sense, because... Wasn't the grid different before? Or am I tripping balls? Is this grid even correct? I guess it is, okay. I suppose? Okay. Let's see. Okay, I was a bit confused by that. And then the other one, drawing the other grid, would be X needs to add the offset to it. I'm glad we have this amazing... Yeah, guys, just wait, you know? You just wait. You don't see the value of it yet. But you have to realize this is still sub 2 hours invested. And in the future, it will save me literally... If I make, let's say, 50 levels, it will save me... I don't know how many hours. It will be so crazy. It will save me a lot of hours. And even if it doesn't, I will be able to use this in future projects. Trust me. No, not 5 minutes. You're wrong. You are wrong, sir. Let me see. Sorry, but I'm a bit confused right now. Future bro, no, brother, just wait. You know, just wait. I like. Just wait. The offset for these positions is tile size divided by 2. And minus tile size divided by 2. And over here too. Okay, let's see if this works for the X coordinate. If it doesn't, if it does, then... Okay, that looks good. Very nice. And we're making this orange. Nice. Now we have it in orange. Okay. We will be able to visualize this in a second, guys. Just wait. Okay, and then we need to yoink that here too. So now that we have those two grids visualized. It's crazy how easy this gets, actually. I spent more time on the other grids than this. Which is really cool. But this is more of a top-down grid situation, right? Alright. Okay, so we have this now. Sunken cost fallacy? No, what do you mean? It's not sunken cost. You have to realize that learning game development is all about learning. I've spent 3 years learning to make games now. And I've improved tremendously over those 3 years. There's a lot of game developers out there who spend time on projects that never see the light of day. It's an investment, yeah. But that time is actually never wasted. Because as long as they keep working and pushing, let's say new projects, other projects, and maybe continue on their old projects, at some point they will have a really good game on their hands. And that's what I'm doing right now. And essentially it is not sunken cost, it is just educating yourself and learning. Seeing what is possible and then choosing from a list of possibilities to make a good game. Who told you this? My experience, you dumbass, and not Pirate Software. So if he's getting banned, bitch. Alright. Okay, now. I want to see the values in each of these things here. So what I want to draw is... I'm looping over the offset grid. I want to draw 4 numbers. How do we do this? Can we just draw that as a binary number? I wonder if it's possible. So that would be... Is bit on offset grid X and Y set? Which bit? So for top left, that would be the 3rd bit. Is the 3rd bit set? Yes. Then I want to draw a 1. Otherwise, I want to draw a 0. In which position? I want to draw that on the tile position. Yeah, for now. Let's test that. So first I want to do this. It should give me zeros everywhere. Alright, so okay, that's the first thing. That's the first step. Now we need to, you know, make this a little bit better. Over here, first and foremost, I want to do a font size of 0.5. Then we can read this better. And then a render option of outline. And now we need to change the position a tiny bit. So where would the... Oh yeah, and also we need to center this, because then it's much easier to do that. There we go. Okay, so stop that. Why is it getting bigger? Why is it not getting cleared? I don't draw that many elements. It feels like it... Huh? Ismov, thank you very much for following. Casey would know the difference of shipping a game and not shipping one, but you have a point. Casey would know the difference? You mean because he didn't ship a game yet, or what do you mean? I don't know why, like my renderer it looks like it's not resetting some stuff here over time. So the longer this works, it looks like... Wow, look how my mouse position calculation is... Wow. Maybe we should decrease the pulling rate for the mouse. It's crazy. Anyways, so we now have the number. We need to set the... Okay, so then plus a vector 2 of... okay, so that would be -3 and -3. Let's see. That's top left. -4 and 4. -4 and -3 maybe? Nah, -4 and 4. Hello there, Jesse Wayne. Good morning. All right. Okay. So now we are drawing all of them. 2, 3, 4. So we have the first bit, then the second bit, then the third bit, and the last bit. And then the position for the second bit will be 5. The next one will be -5 and 4. And then 5 and 4. There you go, guys. So these are the bits. Now we can take a look if we are doing it correctly. So we start out with zeros everywhere. You know what, guys? I kind of want to do 4 instead of 5. Just makes it feel a little bit better to read. Oh, I know why. No, actually, that's correct. Yeah. Alright, so if I click... Oh god. Can barely see this. If I click here, it puts 1 here everywhere. So if I click here... So what should it have done? What should it have done? It doesn't put a 1 here. So this is the orange grid. It puts 1, 1 in here. What is 1, 0? 0, 1. What should that be? 1, 0, 0, 1. I don't even know what that is. 1, 0, 1, 0. Tile looks wrong. No, it's not 1, 0. It's 1, 0, 0, 1. So that is... How many bits? That's the 4th bit set. So that is 8. That's 9. Number 9 is this. Yeah, that's number 9. This is number 9. So what am I doing wrong? Yo, moron, will you release the demo before GTA 7? I don't know, but I will release you to the wild now. Just like in Pokemon. Seems none of the nearby tiles are affected. Guys, what are you talking about? It put a 1 here everywhere. That looks correct to me. Am I not doing it correctly? So what you guys are saying, there should be a different tile here? Is my bit masking wrong?
Am I so out of touch? No.
Mr. Elmido is gifting
Because he's an educator nowadays more than a game developer?
Am I so out of touch? No.
Dreadyfire just subscribed.
Ah man, Dreadyfire.
Big tick support
Thank you
for 29 years.
Thank you very much for subscribing, bro. And Mr. Almeida, of course, thank you very much for gifting a sub to a toxic person in chat. So what is the problem? Draw the line diagonal. Maybe I have no idea though. Am I doing it? It's supposed to change the two tiles between those two, changing the top right one and... So what do you mean? Is that correct or not? I don't know if so like I'm of the assumption that I paste a 1 everywhere around my tile. So that's what I'm doing. I'm basically doing what she's saying in the video. Is she explaining that? Here. Yeah, so we have this and we change those. But I don't change them all to once, right? I only change those corners to the 1, correct? Or do I have to change all of these to 1? All of those tiles. So basically all of them should... So basically what I'm doing wrong here is... I need to not set a specific bit, but I just need to assign this everywhere. Right? See, this is what I mean. It is not explained at all. Well, then you have a square. Well, we'll see. You know, we'll see. I don't know. See, I'm just following. I think I have a square then, yeah. But I don't know what else you should do. Because otherwise, what are you supposed to do? This is where, you know, the article and stuff would be helpful. But, you know... you know, I have a square. That sucks. Because it literally drew all the ones here. So what am I supposed to draw then? Huh? Dude, you're getting outskilled by some chick using Python from Wish and Godot. Ah, shut the fuck up, asshole. Go eat a fucking cock. Don't care. I think I'm gonna take a look at AQ's code in a second, guys, because... this is literally the only thing that is not working right now is, well, this. Let's see. So what is she doing here? Let's make this louder.
To visualize this, let's label all the coordinates of our tile map and then offset one of them. If we want to update the tile at 0, 0 and refer to the offset neighbors, then as you can see, they are located at these positions here, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, and 1, 1 relative to the tile you want to change. But if you're on the offset grid and want to refer to the neighbors on the world grid, then it would be the negative version of those coordinates instead. This difference took me a while to wrap my head around, but in terms of the actual code, it just meant adding a minus sign.
Return the tile that fits the neighboring tiles, okay. Okay.
Instead of a plus in some places. This demo project is available on GitHub if you want to check it out. And I also use the 16 different neighbor...
So what am I supposed to do here? I don't understand this. Dirt, 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 grass. So that's grass in the bottom right. Outer bottom right corner. Most important part for Cakez is knowing the repository link. He's going to that GitHub? No, guys, I'm not. Dude, you're getting outskilled by so... Okay. I just got that she's talking about either painting the mask or the fine layer. Depends on your preferences. Does her solution support vertical tiles? Vertical tiles? What is that? What is a vertical tile? I don't think the implementation you're yoinking supports diagonal roads at all. I believe that you want to achieve this in some custom behavior. You will have to figure it out. It does support diagonal roads. So wait a minute. Then no, there are just 60 neighbor configurations. It's supposed to support connections. I hate that, you know. It really bothers me. I should have never followed that article. Because that fucked up everything. It really did. I should have never looked at this. Because from what I'm seeing here, I'm doing it correctly. But apparently I'm not. You know? I hate it. Oh man, this is really bothersome. What should it even place then? What should it place in this situation? If I click here and click here, what should it place in these two tiles? It has diagonal, for example, index 9, 9 or 6 corner tiles. So what you guys are saying, it should place me a number 2 and a number 4? It should place a number 2 here. In this. Yeah, but how? Because this is the one tile. There is no tile, so I just don't understand this. Guys, the orange grid is... In the orange grid there should be a 6. It can't be. Are you painting the final tiles, not the underlying mask? See, that's what I mean, man. It's so fucking bothersome, right? It's really annoying. Like, what am I supposed to do with the grid system and then... like, where am I supposed to paste tiles? Huh? Sample 4 neighbors from the orange grid to determine what you draw. The orange grid is just 1 or 0 per terrain type. So what you guys are saying is... And guys, I'm gonna quickly edit this a little bit so you guys can see this better. Because it's very difficult to see. Okay. Maybe 0.2. And then also, this is starting to get annoying. We can't really tell what's going on because of this. Do you understand what the orange grid means? And then I really need to disable the fucking mouse. There we go. Now the mouse is gone. We can focus on this. Check Discord in general. I have a surprise for you, Cakez. In a second. Okay, in a second. So the white grid is what I use for collision detection. And then it pastes once in the surrounding corners for the grid below. Now, oh, fuck off, man. With your stupid add element array full, there's nothing full. Why are you not resetting this, brother? Bothers me so much. Shut the fuck up. Don't have time for this right now. Check all the corners. So... now these 4 corners, or these 4 things have 1 here. And if I place... if I place 1 here, then the orange tile is this. There is no other tiles. There is no number 1 here. It can't draw a number 1 here. So I don't understand what you guys are saying. It doesn't make any sense. There can't be a number 1 here and a number 1 here. Because then it would just draw me a circle. Draw the tile 9 differently so it connects the road pieces instead of leaving them disconnected. It will select the 2 corner tiles with... these numbers mean nothing to me, Jova. Absolutely nothing. There are no corner tiles, bro. I just don't understand how I'm supposed to do this. Which one on the left should... white one on the left. Should be... which is a corner tile. What do you mean white one on the left? No... man, I'm getting angry. I'm so angry. Man, I'm so fucking angry. Because this is so simple. It's just about what am I supposed to actually do when I paste a tile. That's what's left out. That's what's left out. You know? The easiest part is left out. It bothers me.
Ja, ist das Problem?
Ja, danke. Dankeschön. White one on the left? There is no white one, there is green tiles. What are you guys saying? There is no white tile. I have fucking gray tiles and green tiles. What are you talking about? It's not a schnitzel, it's like bruschetta in a way. Oh my god. I understand that this is what it should look like, guys. I do understand. I don't have a tile like that. I don't have a tile like that. So I could potentially... wait a minute. I feel like my tiles are wrong. So what you guys are saying is this should be connected. Essentially, I just draw this. Is that what you mean? 6 and 9? Then it's connected. But I don't think it's gonna be correct. So I need to connect them or what? The 5th tile? This one or number 4? So you mean tile number 4 but the 5th tile? Or this one? Kannst du mir einen Löffel geben? Ich will es aufs Brot draufschaufeln. What language did you speak? German. It was German, bro. I spoke German, my brother. Guys, I totally don't understand it. Not your tile map, counting from 1 onwards. from your time map. Okay, now I'm more confused. What? I'm more confused, guys. I'm actually more confused. I don't understand. Why is it always like this, you know? Why is it always like this? I just don't get it. Why do I always get the weird issues with the easiest stuff? I don't get it. Takes you flip the colors high and low. That's why it doesn't work. No, that's not true. That's not the reason. Oh shit. It's not the reason, brother. Let's say this is the road. Now I'm drawing grass. It's still the same bullshit. It's still the same. That's not what I want. Your lookup table might be wrong. I should be able to paste. I'm gonna eat this now, guys, because it's warm. Okay? It's actually delicious. Man, we're gonna get it done today for sure. But this one is a doozy. Look at gray now. Yeah, I know. Gray has diagonal tiles now, I understand. I get it now. I do understand it. You guys just don't understand what I want. I don't want to draw the grass. I want to draw the road. Okay? I don't want to draw the grass. Flip the initial 0 and 1. Start with 1, 1 and set to 0. So what you're saying is I just need to invert this and it works? Really? Is it really that easy? So, well then, so we start with 1, 1. Shit, how do I do this? How do I assign it to 1, 1? It is hard, Mr. HP Jonas. Yeah, it is hard, okay? You shouldn't ask that. Yes, it is difficult, okay, bro? I'm not making it complicated, no. I'm not. With a follow-up? I mean... Flip the bits at the end. Cakes. Oh, that's easier. Yes. So I need to just flip the bits here, okay? So that is a short bits, which is this here. The offset grid. How do I flip them? Flip bits. How do I do this? B0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And this? Is that flipping it? Bits.flip. Chat makes everything seem easy. Hard to know when it really is. Was not trying to offend you, Cakes. Okay, it's fine. XOR. Actually, I wanna ban Asenris for saying XOR instead of just typing what XOR is. Is this XOR? This is not. Is that flipped? And we have the bits, and we use the bits here. Yes, I bet my life on it, knife in hand. Okay, so now I should have grass. It's drawing nothing. Now.
Gotcha, bitch.
Awesome. -1, guys. Very nice. Not 0. Is -1. You will flip all the shorts. I see. So what I need to do here is mask it with 0B111. So first I do not, and then I mask it.
Milady Cakez. Pepe Neil homies.
Hello, my man, and Jelly, and him name's Jewel. There we go. Okay, so now if I click here. Well, that looks kind of ass, but it works. Oh, thank you, man. Cool, now I have diagonal roads. These roads are kind of thick, I have to say. But they work. You'd be able to adjust the tile set to make it look nicer, yeah. Guys, we have it. This is implemented now. Now, I want to test one more thing here. Instead of pressing it, I want to ask if it's down. So, what if... What do I do if I want to delete tiles? I set those to 0, right? I turn that specific bit off. How do I turn a bit off? Cool, thank you so much, you guys. I really appreciate that. That is awesome. So what we can do here is, if key is down, key left mouse, then we wanna add. Oh. Sorry. And then else if... Oh my god, stop it! So I'm gonna figure out what's going on now. Why is it not fucking drawing this transforms? What is drawing so many transforms?
That's a Daddy, chill.
It must be drawing a sprite, a particle.
Yeah. Oh shit.
It has 800 particles. And that comes from here. What is spawning particles? I'm gonna figure this out, guys. It bothers me. It's really annoying. I think it must be the leaves. Okay, guys. If the key right mouse is down, then I want to basically turn off those bits. How do I turn them off? So instead of... How do I do this? I want to turn off bit 0. So or equals not bit 0? Or okay, so basically we have 0b 000 1. Okay, so that's bit 0. I want to turn this off. How do I turn it off? This is adding it. And not, and equals not this. Thank you, Mr. Azen. So in this case it would be that, and then we do and equals not 0b001. Bit 1, bit 0, bit 2, bit 3, turn off. Oh. Don't ask. Just don't ask. Don't ask, okay? It happens. Don't ask, okay? I'm mad. Stop it. God, I like this, you know? You know, every time I work with bits and stuff, I feel like I'm a smart programmer. Nobody is asking you shit. I asked, yeah, so the C Ashnobs asked. I always feel very smart when I have, you know, bit shifts and stuff in my code. You are smart, Cakes? Thank you, man. Unorganized Twitch. Thank you, man. That's awesome to hear. Okay, which fucking particle system is this? Ah, it's the global particle system. I thought this was the case. So I think it's essentially... It's spawning so many particles that are drawn on the opaque layer of the game that at some point the opaque layer of the game is full, it looks like. I wonder if this always happens. So it spawns so many that it spawns more than... Why is that? Maybe because of this? Chat didn't write every single piece of code for me. You're wrong. You're actually wrong. So, do I... Okay, let's see. Update and draw particles. Do I delete particles? Does this happen? Maybe the particle's life is not increased. And therefore it spawns so many, it never deletes them because the timer is not increased. Particle, where do I increase the time here? See, like these particles here. Where's the time? Delta time. Aha. There it is. It never... There is no delta time supplied to this function. It's... Wait, it is. Okay. It is though. But it's so small. So it never deletes a particle because the time... What is the lifetime of the particles? 50. It is 1 second? Really? This is what I did yesterday. Particle.position. There you go. Wow, Cakes, your C++ skills are absolutely legendary. Watching your code is like witnessing a master sculptor carve perfection out of marble. The way you handle pointers and optimize algorithms makes my brain tingle with inspiration. Truly, you are the reason the the plus in C++ feels so powerful. Keep being an absolute goat of coding streams. Thank you. Okay, we have another...
This bloody mess just shows why you'd flop in any real job, you daft idiot. You've got the foresight of a blind bat, always stuck in some half-baked idea, and now you're back to the basics of rendering like a child with crayons. That's what happens when you can't be bothered to plan ahead.
Shut the fuck up. You get a timeout for free, bitch. Okay, now, so see, they have time 0. Why is all of their time 0? They all have time 0. That's so odd. It's never updating them. Eh? What the fuck? Wait, this never happens. Or does it? Huh? Okay, guys, so for some reason, I don't know why, but Visual Studio Code started doing this dog shit where if I change a line of code while the game's running, it won't allow me to set a breakpoint anywhere near that line of code or in that file, especially in the rendering interface, because it's unable to determine if there's a breakpoint or not. So I have to reclose the game, and it only happens in the rendering interface for some odd reason. Okay, so time plus equals delta time. So, is that an int? The time should increase. Why doesn't it do that? Good morning, Cakez. Say good morning, Farmer. How's it going? Why do they have time 0? Here's a particle that has time 1. Wait. Point to F. Oh, I'm a fucking moron. Maybe because I didn't supply the time. What a day today. What a fucking day. What language do you speak? German. Don't be toxic, new guy. We are wholesome here. Inukai. Two girds, main and offset grid. Both are linked with an offset of exactly 2 tiles. We've just checked the corresponding offset grid and flipped them to 1. Swapping 2 things when using the binary system sounds like a tough issue. It's an unnecessary use case though. Oh, set all bits to 2. You would think being a 2-head would be an advantage when doing bit manipulation. What's this? The grid. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Wow, okay, so their time... Wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm a moron. I get it now. So I programmed in an endless loop because I was animating using the particle's time. What I need to do though is basically do an int t. A time is particle time. And then supply that time here. It's a float as well. Okay, thank goodness. That will fix the issue and then the particle system will not grow indefinitely, but they will disappear. Thank goodness. Okay, cool. That means I can go back and turn that back to 50. Let's see here. 50. We need to put it to 50, not 40. Actually, might as well just check what time we have here for those particles. Cool. Okay, now, for some reason I can't do right-click. Right-click doesn't work, Mr. Azen. So it looks like your code is incorrect. Do you have something to say about that? Sir, your code is incorrect. You want to say something? No? I gave you what you asked for and nothing more. Are you going to debug it yourself? Yeah. We're gonna debug it now. So if the key is down, right mouse button. Oh, I know why. Because I'm a dumbass. Sorry about this. It's my fault, not yours, Mr. Azen. I'm sorry. Hero list position? Ah, there we go. It works. Cool! Now we can draw a road if we want to. We need to make those feel a little bit better, you know. So which tile is that, by the way? 0, 1, the 0, 1. So it's probably this tile here. Correct? So if I were to draw this a little... B. If I were to draw this a little better, then it would look better, correct?
Gotcha, bitch!
Yeah, so kinda would look better. And then... I don't know which tiles the other ones are. This here. That's like a corner tile or something. Maybe this here. If you draw it better, then it is better. Yeah, so those are the corner tiles. So I could potentially... For example, here, I could just draw this a little better, right? We could do that. Then it's more round and we don't have as much. Make that a diagonal one. Road, the unit width. Yeah, so now we have a nice little round corner here. That's awesome. Very nice. Can you look at my code sample? Yes. Coding. Okay, so now that we have implemented this from scratch in about, wow, it's almost 3 hours. Okay, so it took us about 3 hours to implement this. system. Let's take a look at how the code sample of someone who is kind of smart would look like. Okay, you guys are ready? This is the code sample from AQ. First and foremost, he has a direction. Okay, so it says top left, top right, bottom left, and bottom right. These are bits. Which code is this, by the way? Is this C code? I've never seen the 0b underscore. Is that something you can do in C++ too? I've never seen that before. I don't think that works. So this must be a different... It's C sharp. Okay, I see. So it's C sharp. This is a C sharp code base then. Okay. Top left check. You have to calculate these yourself depending on gettile, depending on the direction of your dual grid. Depending on the direction your dual grid will shift, it will change these comparisons. Any diagonal direction is valid. You will have to shift them in the opposite direction for rendering so it matches the original position. Yeah. Yeah. Not sure what that means, but okay. Top right check, top left check. Tile and equals the byte direction of top left. Tile. How do we get the tile? Example of shifting tiles to the bottom right. This example uses a 2D byte array where we only check the last bit. Other bits could represent other tile types. Bit mask. Top left check. So this is indexing into the grid. Yeah, so we don't even need a main grid. That's the thing. Below is the implemented version. Top left check. Example. Tile set position, tile set position, tile set size. Tile get tile, tile position is tile set position tile plus the tile times the tile set size. X. Huh? Why don't you work with vector 2s? I don't understand. Eh? What? Tile? Byte? Get tile? See, like, I shouldn't have skipped because I don't understand this code. Top left check. If the bit mask is greater than... Why would you do an if check here? Don't you just write once? Cakez, I made this. Oh, what is this now? PGE Tinker? I would appear to be the first time you have visited the site, at least from this browser. In order to function, we require permission to do things, terms in English. Permission to store information in your browser. Online application, stuff like persisting your layout, your theme, other stuff, compile and display the code you provide. Restrain and review code you have provided for the purpose of diagnosis problems with the PG Tinker Online application. I agree and give you my credit card number. Click. To use passive monitoring analytics for the purpose of identifying problems. So like, you need to tell me what this is before you're like, I made this. Just I agree? No, you tell me what this is before I say yes. Absolutely not. I trust you, but still, no, you gotta tell me what it is. No, guys, no. Cakez, I can't show you if you can't press I agree. No, you don't. You're not supposed to show me. You're supposed to tell me what it does. Not show me. You tell me what it does. Okay, bruv? Coward? No, I'm not a coward, bitch. It's fine, I clicked it. It's just code in action. Okay, guys. First and foremost, we'll take a look at this in a second, okay? We're just doing this right now. Let's not distract ourselves. I'm gonna take a look at it later. Direction, top left. Sorry, I don't understand this, Mr. So, wait. Direction, top left. If top left, check. So I don't understand this, man. Like, so you are indexing into a grid. And then you do a top left check if... if at least this bit is set. But you need to check different bits. I just don't understand. Don't you just write bits? It just flips a bit. Add position, start and direction, top left. So these are the three bits. Bits 0, 1, 2, bits 1, 2, 3 and 4. Or 0, 1, 2 and 3. And then the top left check is true when the grid on that position and the bit mask, which is just 1, is greater than 0. So basically when the first bit is set, it says do a top left check. Shouldn't you always do a top left check? Shouldn't you always write into this position? I don't understand this. So, shouldn't you always write into this position? Treat the map as a bool array and will make it easier. Okay, number one, am I doing it correctly or still wrong? I'm totally confused now. Is what I do here correct or wrong? Is this correct or wrong? Writing number ones. Top check is checking if the tile is placed. It's correct, I think. Seems correct. I hope it's wrong. Hello there, coffee required dev. Yeah, actually I would need some coffee too. Read the codes. Oh my god, Robbie just texted me, gotta go. Okay. I don't know, but you have a bloated implementation? How? I feel offended by I feel offended by that. You know, I actually feel offended by that. What do you mean by bloated implementation? I think my implementation is great. What's your problem, bro? Hey! Cakez, I'm working on my thesis. Can I ask a few questions about the war? About the war? You're asking the wrong person, man. Like, lookup table instead of offset only on x-axis. Am I doing it correct or wrong? Stronghold, yeah. Cakez, I'm doing a job that focuses on what streamers, developers think about the war and if it has affected them in their work. Which war are you talking about? Which war? There are multiple wars, aren't there? No, it didn't affect me at all. don't understand this. Sorry, bro. I don't understand this bit mask. It makes no sense. Cause top right should not check. So, no, I think your implementation is wrong. Sorry, but I think your implementation is actually wrong. Eh? Hey, Q has never been wrong. I know that he's not wrong. I know. I just don't understand it because, yeah. So, how I see it here is bitmask only is there to allow you to store multiple layers. But the bitmask is... now it gets even worse. The bitmask is just the first bit and you never change it. I just don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me. So this is my 4-grid thing. And this is my tile on top. So for this top left, we need to take a look at bit. So this top left here is bit 0. That's top left. And then over here, it's bit 1. But you only use bit 0. So it doesn't do a top right check. If this bit is not set, but this bit is not interesting to us. We don't need this bit, do we? So it wouldn't do a top right check, and therefore if this is 0, it would stay 0. If top right check, then you flip the bit on. Direction top right, and top right is actually, let's yoink that. Direction top right is the second bit, which is correct. Oh, shit. So, you don't turn on this bit if this bit is 0. So I don't understand this at all. To me, it does not make sense. Why would you look at that bit? Why don't you look at this bit? Also, why don't you just write a number 1 here? Why do you even do a check? Why do you even do an if check? Shouldn't you just write a number 1 here? We are not talking about multiple green grids, guys. Let's not do that at the moment. We don't need this right now. We are talking about 1. 1 is enough at the moment. This function is checking, not writing. No, this is tile equals or equals. So it is writing if it's checking and writing. I feel like your implementation is wrong. Because don't you need to check top right bit? The code is passing in an existing tile map and returns the correct texture offset. No. 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 I can run a game with it. Sorry, but this doesn't make any sense. Sorry, maybe I'm just too dumb. Maybe I just have to admit defeat here. I'm just too stupid. Maybe the brain here is not big enough to understand this. It's not. Brain not big enough to understand. Because I just don't understand the top right check. Top right check makes no sense to me. Because you're asking, should I check top right? I don't even know why. And then you end that with top right. So you AND that with this bit. Or you OR that with this bit. So you're turning top right bit on. I just don't understand it. Why use bits for tile at all? I thought you were all about clean code. Well, it has nothing to do with clean code. I really did a lot of stuff to get this working. But you just skip it because the Godot TOS schedule away kicks. No, I didn't do that. Listen, brother, I appreciate that, okay? But number one, I'm trying to understand something right now, which is fucking difficult for me unless you couldn't tell already. It's already 3 hours in and I'm still struggling with this, okay? And so if I switch my focus to 10 different things at all times, I just will never understand this. And so I ask you to be patient so I can focus on one thing and understand that. Because I'm literally fuming because it's so fucking difficult to understand. I know it's about the same damn thing, but I'm looking at one thing right now, okay? If the tile in the top right is present, toggle bit direction top left. Pogo. Shut the fuck up. So grid is just a boolean. It's just... Is it a bit array or a byte array? I understand what this line of code does, but I guess I... So if I said... Wait, so you have a grid that consists of booleans. You have a bit mask, essentially. That's your grid. And you are indexing into that grid, since the smallest thing that you can index into is a byte. You're just checking the first bit. Is that byte turned on? Is that boolean turned on? They are reserved for more layers. So if any of these is turned on, you are setting... You are giving yourself the tile that needs to be drawn. Ah, I get it now. Here's my updated code. Feel free to ignore it. Bro. Again. I appreciate it. Okay. Did you see the dual grid system that Mike Hart wrote about? Okay, this guy is about to get banned. Mike Hawk. Yeah, they're a very nice person. I get it. So you get the tile. That's a bit. Left corner, these are the tiles. So what you're saying is if I do multiple layers, it will give me the correct tiles. But it's essentially just a bit array if a tile is turned on or not. Or something. Okay, so what bet I bet on you in a Tyson versus Cakez matchup. Tyson would fail to hit you because you would faint first. Is yoinking going well? We're not yoinking. I understand now. So that's like an optimization in a way. So this guy didn't start with a basic implementation. This guy started with an optimization. Don't worry, Cakez, you will not understand it. I understood it already. I understand it now. I didn't watch the stream, but is this account for sorting layers? Goodness, man. Fine, we're gonna look at your thing, bro. Relax. Why do people always have to make it about themselves? Really bothers me. What is this? Goodness. News and updates, okay. That looks actually really cool, I have to say. Me. Bye credit card, press run. See, you have the same thing, bro. You have the same thing. See, I told you guys. He has the same thing. Huh? Look at this. Yes, we said yours work. Bro. I can't tell if you are actually mad or not, but if you keep doing that, I'm actually gonna ban you. I'm gonna time you out for some time so you can cool down, because you're actually getting on my nerves. Just because I didn't click on your link. Holy. You need to show some respect, you know? No, it's actually bothering me. No, like, so... No, I was just focusing on something, and he's getting all pissed up. How do you say that? Pissed off because of it? No, just, I don't want to have this here. Listen, if I'm focusing on something and I need to think, like, who are you to tell me what to do? What do you mean, bro? You need to be a bit more respectful, because I was not disrespectful to you at all. Absolutely not. It really bothers me, you know? So it is a great program. That's awesome. You know, I have nothing against this program. Okay? But you need to realize that I was focusing on something. I was doing something else. Okay? Seems you have to alter 1 bit for the adjustment tiles to solve the diagonal problem. Yeah. So, like, we have had that before as well. And it looks like that you get a tile here based on, like, a map, right? And that map is like a bit map or something. Cakez, you hurt his feelings? So, saying that you're wary of something where it says it collects your data, I feel like it's a normal response, especially when you are streaming and you could potentially click on something harmful and get banned. So me just saying, and I even said that I trust him, I just don't want to deal with this right now because I was doing something else. I think that's a reasonable thing to say, and I don't think I did something bad or something. It collects the code, not your data. See, like, I understand that, but at the moment it was too much for me because I was focusing on something else, okay? And I didn't have time to do their mental gymnastics, okay? And you better be careful than to just click something randomly without looking, okay? So, like, it really bothers me that people just don't understand that, and I will not be talked like that too, because I did not engage in toxic behavior towards you. So I don't want you to do the same to me, or to do that to me, okay? It's we can banter here, that's fine, but when you turn disrespectful, no, I have to call it out. Stop it, apologize, and move on. Okay? There's nothing against you. Absolutely not. But you don't do that. It collects as much data as godbolt.org. See, like, you're expecting me to understand godbolt.org since I've never used it. Don't you? Like, you have been watching the stream for how long? And you expect me to know that? I don't know which stream you have been watching. I didn't even know that Raylib existed until 10 months ago or something, when I did audit for the first time. I didn't even know what Raylib was till then. So, like, you expect me to know godbolt.org? I don't even know what that shit is. I don't know. So, you expect me just to know things. No, that's not how it works. That's why I told you, explain to me what it does. Tell me what it does. Which I think is reasonable. It's a reasonable response. Okay? I didn't tell you it's shit. I didn't tell you piss off. I told you, tell me what it does. Which is reasonable. Okay? And I do not agree, and I don't like it when I'm being reasonable and someone else is unreasonable back to me because I hurt their feelings.
Weapon at risk!
Absolutely not. No.
JK! Hey!
Not angry at all? Well, you came off that way. You know, bro? In text. Anyway, so yeah. Shit, what do I do? More ranting than gameplay programming today. No, like, this needs to be said. It's important to say that. Can I close the door? Let's wait for the clip.
No, not this way!
Sunlock technique. Shut the fuck.
No, not this way.
It's a hardware store that sells very good bolts.
This is no way, bro.
I don't care what it is, to be honest. Like, listen. I'm learning about game development. You made like a million clips, guys. We have to move on here. How many clips are there?
It's over 9,000! Oh my god! What, 9,000?
You know, Kai, you just made him sad instead of mad this time. I think you went too far, to be honest. No, he didn't make me mad. Like, stuff, like, the only thing that really bothers me is when people actually get mad. And I didn't do something bad. So that's what really bothers me. Anyways, so yeah. I think AQ's implementation is really smart. And I might extend my implementation to his. Maybe over the weekend or something. Not now. But I think I'm just gonna keep my implementation for now, because I think it is correct. That seems to be a normal thing here, that you have these disconnects where you can't have this together. Oh. Drop the algorithm. It's not normal? Well, if this is not normal, then I guess he just made a mistake like I did. That's fine. You know. That's okay. You got it working, it's fine. You can always optimize it later on. Yeah, so we got it working, exactly. And in my use case, we will only have the base layer drawn for the road. And then all of the other layers on top will just be done using my own kind of way of doing things, I feel like.
He spent 300 million on money.
This will just be a very fast thing to draw me a road. So here's the problem, you know, Magetsap. I was saying, and as I was saying, it's an indie website and I know the guy who maintains it. He's not prepared to deal with GDPR violations. You expect me to know that too, right? So it collects very minimal amount of data. And now you're saying he doesn't have to. I'm not mad. I was just frustrated to his ignorance. So you got frustrated to my ignorance because you failed to explain what it does. So your failure to explain to me what it does and expecting me to change to you is what got you mad. Because I didn't do what you think I should do. So you put your outcome of getting mad on me, on what I do, what I say. Why don't we move on? I think everybody got it, because I feel like my gets up didn't get it. Inukai thinks your chat is outdated again. Oh no, not again, really? This time I have live chat on. Actually it is, yeah. Cakez, hello there Jacob, good morning bro. I clicked and my PC crashed, but that is probably unrelated, Cakez. Okay bro. Always doubt Max is a programmer, sounds like Hearthstone music is so bad. They are for layers, not the bits you are thinking about. Even I understand it. Even I understand it. There are for the tile types. You read the comment, Dumbo. I don't believe any chatter and neither should you. Always do your due diligence. Don't worry, you are still a decent React clown. It's okay to suck at programming. Okay, bro. There is no way you fell for that. How is the gameplay for the demo coming today, Cakez? Well, we can draw roads now. Like this. We have a dual grid system in the game. I didn't say that there was gameplay. I never said that. I actually gonna ban my gets up for today. I expect an apology tomorrow. And if not, I'm gonna permanently ban you because you called me a shitso. Good job, brother. No, TCap, you're not unlifting the ban on him. You're not doing that. No, like, this is actually some real shit that I don't tolerate. So stop doing that. No, trying to help equals ban. Calling someone shitso is an actual ban. You don't attack my character because I didn't understand something. You're gonna be banned for life if you make fun of me or calling me out, my character, basically calling me names or something because I don't understand something. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't attack that. I don't. No. I even banned TCAP in the past because he called me cunt. Yes. So, like, you need to understand what you're doing and what you're saying. Okay? It's really bothersome. And so maybe take a break and then come back. Can't tell if he's serious or trolling. Well, if you can't tell if he's serious or trolling, then that's a problem. Well, I'm not trying so hard to turn a bridge. I'm trying hard to make sure that people behave correctly here, with respect, not like this, because this is disrespectful. I never once called him a name, never once said anything bad about him, nothing. And so he coming out, being mad, all and stuff, then okay, take a break, come back later, cool down. Don't care about I don't care about shizo, blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Really. Anyways, let's move on. No, it's not normal that I'm extra rough. It's when people just don't accept my decision and try to push it. Happened before. And you know what the funny thing is? The only person that apologized to me was Christ. Everyone else never apologized ever. The only person to say sorry was Christ. The only person to be an actual Giga Chat. No, not Jesus Christ. This guy here. That's his name. This is old. This is old, actually. This is actually old. Old but always relevant. Cakes loading out. Shoot down any ideas because viewers are naturally dumb. Start actually considering the idea. Struggle with implementing the idea and be toxic to whoever suggested the idea. Get the idea working. Realize that the author isn't full of dimwits. No, that's not true, bro. That's actually not true. Okay? Unban and apologize. No. So like, I banned him because he called me a shitzo. And if he's not apologizing, then he will stay banned. Because I don't call you guys shitzos. I don't give a shit about shitzo or shizo or pizzo. I've been watching for years. That's 100% true. Yeah, sometimes it is. It is true. Like that, yeah. Lizzo, pizzo, schnitzel. Anyways, let's just move on, guys. Can we just move on? I'm tired at this point. I'm actually tired. Okay? I'm actually tired of this. It's really sad to see, because I think he's a really great person. But when people get frustrated and start calling people names, really annoying. Really bothers me. This stream is like the Dr. House episode. Can we just implement this already? I'm ready to move on. Yeah. Let's move on now. Anyways, let's see here. Yeah, we have this now, guys. It's fine. It works. It's maybe a bit bloated, like AQ says, right? It's much easier to do it in a different way. But we keep it like this. Things went really crazy here since I came back from a quick 5-hour toilet session. 5 hour? Holy shit. What? Cakes, are you dumb? 77 doesn't like name calling. It's not about name calling. Maybe I need to clarify this, but I think it should be obvious. It has something to do. You can call me almost any name. That's fine. You know, you guys do that all the time. That's totally okay. But when you actually mean it, and I can tell that you mean it, that's different. When it's actually mean-spirited, that's what I will not tolerate ever, okay? Bantering is fine. We can do anything we can do. The intent is what matters. Why do you say that? And I can clearly tell. Intent matters more, exactly. We can talk about anything. You guys know that. Yeah, no. Okay, so people come in here, say fuck Cakes and stuff like that. I know it's bantering. I know it's fine. But what he said and what he did was different. It was genuine and it was mean-spirited. I don't accept that. And I will brutally ban anyone that does this. Because this is not what we are about here. We are about having fun, trying to make games. Okay? And we banter along the way because it's fun. Okay? I will not accept that from anyone. That's actually meaning it. Go away. Go somewhere else. Don't want you. I want to have a fun experience here. How does brutal ban differ from a normal ban? Anyways. Okay, let's see here. So we don't need this. And this. And we don't need the main grid either. It looks like. Alright, cool. Nice. Now that's the implementation. Now. We kinda... Can I... So here's the question, I guess. Can we generate from this stuff here. Can we take this and then put some tiles in here to make them fit? Is that possible? Let's see here. We don't need that anymore. Okay, this stunlock was 10 out of 10. Magitsa peaked. This is where he winds up and tells you he doesn't care about the topic anymore. Then he realizes he doesn't even care to say that, so he just stops. Hey, what happened? Hey, bro? Hey? Anyways, okay, so we need to get some corner pieces here. So, for example... maybe something like that? Let's try this, but I think that corner piece is not good. Oh, wait, I have an idea. We can put this. Extract this. That. I'm ignorant when it comes to pixel art software. Is this A-Sprite you are using? Yeah, I'm using A-Sprite. I think it's one of the best softwares out there to make pixel art, bro. Alright, let's see here. So we're just gonna paste over those tiles where I think they would make sense. So for example here, and then we can paste a tile. Maybe this tile? Okay. I want to test if we can do this. Just gonna extend the tile editor to buy some stuff to see. That looks nice. Okay, and then let's put this here. Oh, shit. We need this tile here. Okay. Ooh, we have a small problem. This might not work, actually. We'll have to see. I mean, this definitely fits. Man, maybe this actually works. That would be awesome. Put this here. Yeah, I mean, I need to have like a bit... That looks bad. We need like a top thing. Maybe we're just gonna take that. Or like something like this. It's 14 by 14 though. Okay. What is that? Hello there. It's more like solving kids' puzzle. Yeah, kinda, right? True. I mean, we could maybe... Okay. Good. Okay, top part. What is Inukai saying? I didn't see that. I didn't see what Inukai wrote. That looks good too. Okay, cool. We're almost there, guys. Let's see. Chat bugged again. Is it? Man, it's bugged like 5 times today, bro. What's going on? Sorry, really. I'm sorry, guys. It does bug a lot today. Yeah, for what it's worth, I agree with you, Cakes. People who are actually mean-spirited should be banned. I give you so much shit, but at the end of the day, I really mean what I'm saying when I'm saying fuck you. Leave me alone, bitch. Fuck you. Okay, just want to have an enjoyable experience. So, shh. Actually, we are back in the biz. First of all, I do apologize, Cakes. I didn't call you shit so whatnot. I didn't call you shit so whatnot. I said your shit so real. The GDRP is the EU's General Data Protection Regulation, and the guy who ran the website doesn't want to deal with any violations, so he clearly put the info there. What the website collects about you. People seem to get more paranoid when you place those disclaimers on a website. Yes, they do. I think that's natural response, because almost everyone is you know, collecting your data now. And now, obviously, everyone does it, right? Google does it too. And now, number one, I should probably premise this. I do really, and that's actually heartfelt, you know. Thank you for actually apologizing. And maybe I got things a little bit wrong from your point of view. Okay, I just got the impression that you got really mad and just wouldn't stop. And yeah, maybe I went a bit overboard too, so I do apologize for that too. And I think it's really important to stay. I do understand that it's triggering. I have watched Quinn 69 stream in my first year of streaming. I've watched him a lot, and he can get things wrong all the time too, and that can be really annoying. And you get so angry when someone just doesn't understand it. I can totally understand that, and I do understand it that I'm not the smartest person, and obvious things trigger people when I don't get them. I see that, you know, I see that all the time, you know. But anyways, I really do. More frustrated than angry, yeah. I really do appreciate that. I think it is commendable, and I'm very happy, I have to say. I have my own personality. Quinn doesn't have heart-to-heart conversations with his chat. I have my own personality. I do my own things. I play my own games. Okay, there's definitely some Quinn in me because I watched him a lot, obviously. But yeah, it's definitely. Yeah. Anyways, like it really means a lot to me, and I need to say that it really means a lot to me. And thank you. And yes, let's move on. Let's get this tile system in the game and see how it looks, okay? Because ultimately, what I want to do today, hopefully we can do it, is draw a a little road in the game. That would be nice. Out of context, Cakes, there's a Quinn inside me. No, it's like when you start streaming, obviously you take inspiration from other streamers. So let's say, for example, you watch a lot of Ludwig. You're going to, obviously your stream is will lean more towards Ludwig in style wise in the beginning, because ultimately in the beginning you're like learning, and as you stream longer and longer you're building your own like personality. Who did TCAP copy? I don't know, maybe no one. Like maybe he never, yeah, but for me that's what it is, and for many others that's the way it is too. Persona, yeah, it's like your persona, exactly. You build your own over time. Okay, so what if we take this party? I really like that. So yeah, anyways, I really it means a lot to me, and let's just move on. And yeah, yeah, it makes people, like, things like this do make people more cautious. And, you know, to tell you guys the truth, Decryptor has made... what is the game called again? I fucking... Demon Knives. He made a Demon Knives ripoff game. And he linked it to me in Discord. As a link to download. But I told him that I don't feel safe 100% downloading it, which obviously, you know, could be annoying to hear. Obviously, right? You spend time and you know, maybe would be cool if I played it and stuff. But he understood, like, okay, it's fine, you know, but I still want to play it, still want to check it out and stuff, right? But yeah, ultimately, I'm just trying, so I did make a lot of mistakes when it comes to this in the past, and I'm just not trying to repeat that, okay? So, for example, in the past, I open up a website and over the website looked normal, and then after a couple of seconds, the website would spam porn images, it would spam the N-word, a bunch of music, a bunch of other shit. After a couple of seconds. Had I not reacted really fast, I would have been banned for that. And so, like, I just... yeah, and so that sucks, you know? And so I'm just trying to be wary, that's all. Oh shit. Today's lesson, it's better to blindly step into a trap rather than get warned and nothing happens. Shut the fuck. Okay, bro. Sounds more fun than a Cakez react. Ah, shut the fuck up, man. You know, I think my reacts are great. Eat a fucking cock, you know. Then when it comes out the other side, put it back in. Bitch. Guys, I kind of like, this is kind of like the same here, right? We can copy this part. And we can copy that part too, right? Can we? Root Cakez? No, he was a root first. Absolutely not. Ah, shit, that looks bad. Okay, well, time to draw another tile. It looks like, or maybe like something like this, but maybe a bit bigger. That looks awesome. Holy shit, that looks incredible. I like that. Look at this, guys. Very nice. Alright, okay, let's steal... Let's steal this. I feel like I should steal this, though. Can I put it here? Okay, so what we can do here... Let's move this in. Guys, I'm pretty sure that the dual grid system that we are building right now, they will be glorious. It will really be helpful towards the future. That's why I'm doing it. I have a hunch that this will be a W in the future. Shit. This leaf here does not fit. Okay, cool. That one is obvious. God, that looks awesome. Oh my god, does that look awesome. Alright guys, almost there. Just 2 more. This one here and the other one. And we can take a look how it will look in game. I think this looks bad. Fixed. Cakez, give you a good insight in these reacts. I don't know one person that can understand takes of a perspective of a clown. It is really insightful how the game devs also take these persons in consideration. You guys will all shut up, you know, once my game is out. You guys will all shut the fuck up. Just wait, you know. That day will be a glorious day. I can already tell. Just wait. Cakez, did you see my pinned message? When will we see the demo? Don't ask about that right now, okay? I'm focusing on it. I still think that I can release the demo by the end of the year. No copium. I still think I can do it. I really mean it. So guys, should I go with a flat one here? This is exactly like last year. You're wrong. You're wrong. Totally wrong. Totally wrong. Alright guys, so this is the tile set. Wow. This looks good, this one looks bad. Okay, wait. We're not gonna draw the grid. Cool. I'm happy. It's actually cool. So this is what it looks like, guys. Wait. I need to get rid of the zeros. Test. This looks odd. We need to fix that. And this looks odd. Otherwise, this looks good. I'm happy about this. This looks odd too. We need to fix that as well. But now I can quickly build a road and see how that feels. It's good. It's a good base to build upon, yeah. So what I want to do next, by the way, is have variations in here. I don't always want to choose the same tile. So for example, the way I think I want to do this is by having essentially this is version 1, and then I randomize. So basically I have the same to the right, but different. If that makes sense. Same version. Make multiple. Yeah, making multiple essentially. And yeah. So for example, I think this part right here is where... Wait, let's see. Where is this part happening? And there's no one for Christmas again. Yeah, so that would be an improvement. And what I want to do now, the cool thing is, what we can do now is... we are taking all of this code, okay? We take all of this code. Take a look at this. It's gonna be great. So we don't need that, right? We'll do that later. Guys, I'm gonna read that message in a second, okay? Wait. Yeah, let's not stutter. Let's not stutter. Take all of this code. Okay, this is, okay. My wife's calling. Fuck.
These fucking softwares!
Okay, here's the idea. It will look nice, guys. Just wait. Let me do control. Take a look. And then I search for minus. There we go. Okay, so let's try this again. What is this? Anyway, so let's go.
God damn it!
Let's see here. Where does it draw the stuff? Wait, no, I have an idea. Actually... I have an idea. If layer index is 0, I want to first draw something on top of that. What is the layer here? Sublayer. Layer index plus. Okay. Float. Okay, so if layer index is 0, that would be the base layer. That is when I want to draw that stuff here. You have 0, yeah. So if it's 0, then we also need to do a layer here. Let's put that together. Tile set. Layer would be... a second. This should work. We need to have a const int. Grid. Or like an, I guess an I vector 2. Let's just make a grid size of, we have 30, right? So 33. And then that grid, that's the grid. Okay. So that would be grid size. Grid size. Atlas origin, yeah, that's important. Grid position. That will be minus tile size. In both directions. Top left. And the grid rect is the however many we have. Grid size. Times the tile size. My favorite idiot streaming again. You know what? It's your first message, so you're gonna get a first ban too. Bitch. Go away. Okay. Grid position, grid size. Yeah, so we have that, and then we need to do the clamp
What happened
here.
to penis?
Grid size. We need to clamp that here. Need to clamp that here. Oh, there's another clamp here.
Gotcha, bitch.
Tech Dice, thank you very much for following, bro. Welcome, sir. Grid size. I think I like this, to be honest. Indexing it like that. Is that weird to have... what is it called? What is this called in English? Lijnumbruch in English, halt? Is it weird to have this Lijnumbruch here? Looks okay to me, right? It's weird? You think so? But now I can like determine X and Y. A lot better. You know? Line break? Yeah, line break, thank you. Exactly. 7 TV emotes looking. So guys, what do you think about the dual grid system? Now that we have implemented that. What do you think about this? Waste of time? So you haven't seen the power of it yet, right, Mr. Genussnempficus? First time chatter incoming and talking smack. I'd like to see most smooth brains do raw C++. Yeah, exactly. Exactement, brother. 100%. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. I wanted to finish. God. Damn it. So close. I think I need to go. Are we done here? That's fine. Are we done with this? We just need to get the layer here. That's something that we get here. And then we just draw in front of the layer. Here it will be in front. And that will make sense in a second, guys. And this layer can go away. Because we don't need that. Right? See, actually we do. Do we? Yes, the layer is in here. That needs to be outside of this. Which is... oh, it's a lot here. Okay, guys, so what's happening now is the entire background, the ground, will change now. Watch. It is all green now. And here's what I can do now. Watch. You see how fast that was? And you know what the crazy thing about this will be? You know what the crazy thing about this will be? I will be able to have perfect collision detection with the road because the road is a pixel mask. that I check for each pixel for collision detection. So what that means is, wherever the road is, in this image, I cannot place a unit. And so placing a road will automatically mean I cannot place a unit. Oh shit. Yeah, I need to like make that less on UI dependable. But yeah. The only thing that we need to work on now is, well, essentially, oops. Essentially, we need to make this look a little bit better, a little bit nicer. And some variations. But that is the first iteration of this system in place. And I think it looks good. Now you can draw levels. How many are you gonna make? Well, for the demo, there will be probably 1 or 2 levels. Well, it depends, right? But yeah. I'm very happy about this. This is nice. Very cool, yeah, right? And so, what does this look like even? Oh, I have to place a unit, right? Let's go to the particles really quickly. Good, but it wasn't possible beforehand with the old system. Did you not have auto-tiling? I did not have auto-tiling, no, super cool. That's the reason why. At the very beginning of the stream, I explain why. I think I explain why why I do this way. So yes, and this is something. If you remember, that's something Rames told me to do too, to speed up the process in the future. And Rames is, you know, behind the developer, one of the developers behind Deep Rock Galactic Survivor on Steam. Massively successful game. And it makes sense. It does make sense to do that. You did auto-tiling for the Celeste clone. I did auto-tiling for the Celeste clone, yeah. Guys, I really need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Will you break out the tile map to a texture so it becomes 1 quad? Probably not. The draw call is cheap. Tomorrow Ranger, 1100 FPS. So yep, needs to bake lighting too, but yeah. Lighting has nothing to do with the FPS. Look, watch this. We can go into the fragment shader and get rid of all of the lighting calculations. Watch. See this? Has no impact. So the reason why it doesn't have an impact is because we are spending most of our time not on the GPU but on the CPU. We are currently CPU bound. Oh, Mr. Real Super Cool, have a lot of fun in the Schnitzel restaurant. Good luck, brother. That's awesome. Yeah. Bring me some schnitzels. Okay, bro. Schnitzels. Very nice. Okay, so I'm gonna keep this, by the way, AQ, if that's fine by you. I might just optimize this for later, but I'm happy, man. I'm so happy. Guys, what do you think about... Now that we have implemented this system, right? What do you think about the dual grid system that we did today? What do you think about it? Now that, you know, we can build... Let's build a really quick level, you know, just for fun. What do you guys think? Look what we could do. Demo delayed by 1 day. Yeah, it is delayed. This definitely delays me a little bit, for sure. Trying so hard not to draw the balloons level. Shit. I'm just clicking anywhere so that it looks kind of nice. That's all. Very cool. Gonna yank it from you too. Yeah, I think it's a good system. Like lava, you will struggle once you add another tile type because you are a two-header. No, another tile type is just a different atlas offset. Or it's just a different atlas offset. It's nothing difficult about that, bro. It's very impressive and should save time going forward. I think gameplay should have a bigger focus going forward. Yeah, I know that, Hayden. You're so right, man. Like, listen, I know that. You're right, bro. It's also, but for me, it's also a breath or a breath of fresh air. To do this stuff sometimes, you know. I do get it though. Yes, I should have probably done more gameplay stuff, right? I literally remade one level he knows. Literally remade the one level he knows. No, I tried to make like... So one of my levels that I had in the past was this. Okay. Enemies came from here. Big path. But the tree is in the way. Interesting how that looks. And then it would... TCAP probably remembers this level. In a way. There would be like something here. Then enemies could come from here. Something like that. I have too much foliage here. Then there was this stuff. This is where the enemies would go. And then wait, there was like stuff here, right? And then enemies would go to the left or to the right. Exactly. And then there was also, you know, enemies coming from here somewhere. In a way. So that was a level that I made in the past. Where there were multiple paths that you could go, that the enemies could take. Looks like an octopus. Yeah, kinda, right? Kinda looks like an octopus. That last level where the boss is missing sprites. Hi Cakez, hello there Mishdux. I was yesterday at a publisher organized party for game devs in Germany, Wiesbaden. It was very interesting meeting some people from the business in Germany. Oh cool. And how did it go? Looks so nice. Yeah, thank you man, thank you. Lots broken with the darker patches of grass. Can you adapt to them easily? The darker patches of grass are essentially just something drawn on top. Wait, what are you guys saying? Yes. Yep. Yeah, I mean, he has a lot of success in just have people watching the game/engine come together. I mean, he has a lot of success in just having people. It's nice to see stuff come together, so not trying to downplay it. Especially if the demo's coming out soon. Wait, it's impressive. Should have bigger focus on gameplay, yeah, especially if the demo's coming out soon, yeah. So like, for example, we can talk about this really quickly, and I'm gonna turn off this grid while we do that. Particle editor. Particle editor? No. So we do false. I'm gonna put this later in the game. For now, we're gonna keep this handy as a function that allows us to, like, I'm going to extract this out as a function now. It's gonna be called void draw dual or do a dual grid system. We're going to put all of, not duo. We're gonna put all of that in there. So we don't lose it. Oh my god, stop it. There we go. Yeah. And yeah, this can also go away. Okay, now we have the dual grid system in there. And for some reason, oh yeah, it needs to take a layer. I guess we'll supply a layer where we draw that. My wife made hachi, and the baby was next to her, and she freaked out the baby. She's like, why was it not possible to do in the old system? Oh, it was kind of possible to do in the old system, but not as easy. It would have taken more days to implement rather than today. And so right now I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. Yes, we did kind of make no progress today, but we have code in the back now that I can unlock after the demo is out. I'm not going to unlock it for the demo, but we decided yesterday that we're gonna work on it today, and we do. And so towards the end of the stream now, what I want to talk about is the Ranger. How we can make this guy better. Kind of no progress. So what would it mean to work on gameplay for the Ranger? Right? So what does that mean? I think it means items like this. and abilities. He's already OP and you want him to be better? No, interesting. Needs to be interesting. Can you do a video about your Vim shortcuts and if possible setting up your config? No. Like, no one cares about that shit, bro. Like, literally, like, I can tell you what I use, but I use very basic Vim motions. There wouldn't be any value there. And I'm not known for my Vim. You need to go to Mr. Prime for that, Mr. Primogen. Why does the Ranger still have a red hat? Well, I feel like the Ranger should have no hat. I think the Ranger should start with nothing. That's how I see it. I think the Ranger should just be a bald guy, like this guy. In a way. Where upgrades give him something. I mean, let's test this. How many is that? So if the defender has 3 paths, maybe the Ranger should have 3 similar paths. Maybe one focusing on single target, the other one on AoE, and the other one on abilities like buffing allies. Cakes. I was not thinking about buffing allies so much, but 3 paths too, yes. So right now the paths for the Ranger are... And so he looks like the defender, right? That looks boring. But we could do something like she has, where we make the leaves spitz. Like maybe razor leaves or something. Can we do that in a way? Is that possible? What about Hawk companion skill like in RO online? Yes. I thought about either a Hawk companion or like a tiger or something. Make it pointy like Alpha Alpha. Why is the overworking time only 2 hours? I don't know. So what would we do here, guys? What would we do? This is essentially him. Should I have a hat like this? Yeah, so something like that. But I'm thinking about leaving him without items and then giving him one key feature that changes or that differentiates him from this guy. And that key feature, then items like the hat will be drawn on top of him. Tangy with the tiger pet, love it. Yeah, something like that. Lots of small dots, the leaves cut down like skinhead. Not for this guy. I feel like not for this guy. But maybe we could do some leaves like that. To show that he's fast. Shit. Yeah, something like that. I feel like that works. You know what he looks like? Like one of those assholes that always look stylish. You know what I mean? Those guys. They always look stylish and they always come off as pricks. Rods? Can you show me an image of Rods? Maybe I made him. I made an asshole tangerine. Like the one on the bottom right of my... Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm not an asshole. You are.
Fuck Cakez base.
I mean, he definitely looks different than this guy, right? So now we have a different looking tangerine. You know? How did I say that name? Hello there, thank you very much for the raid. Good morning, welcome. Janetta is raiding. Oh, Janetta, thank you very much for the raid, welcome. How are you guys doing? We're currently trying to create different characters and give them different personalities and then use items later on to equip them with different, like personalize them even more. So make this guy different than this guy, but without the hat. Because the hat is something that I want to buy as an upgrade later on. So we're currently... what is this guy called, you guys? What do you guys say this guy is? What did I make? He should wear Ranger's hood. Yeah, like, I think he should, but... What is it called? Auto tiling, new grid system, now removing the head from the Ranger. Peak progress towards the demo today.
Gotcha, bitch!
I think these people are stupid. Guys, do you understand that... By the way, did you get a shout out?
Gotcha, bitch!
Thank you guys for following. Get trolled? What do you mean? Janet Limao? Get trolled?
Gotcha, bitch!
What does that mean?
Gotcha, bitch!
Shout out. Yeah, thank you very much for giving a shout out. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. Hope you had a good stream. And you had fun. Are you making a game too? Or what are you working on? It's a big category now. It's a bigger category than it was before. Usually it was just about making games for most people here. Sort of making a game in closure script? What is a closure script? Okay. I've never heard about that. It must be like Python, right? So guys, what do you think about this? And so which character did I make, guys? What was it? And thank you guys for following Daddy, Bedro, and Janet, and Captor, and Vulkan. Let's see here. So, like, looks like a predator. Yeah, but he's a ranger, you know? That's what's supposed to be.
Gotcha, bitch!
Let's see here. Yeah, he's sometimes... I think that's nice. And so I was thinking about changing his eyes too. Where for her, you know, we have like these beautiful eyes, and then maybe over here he could have like green eyes or something. Where maybe we can do like something like this. Zoe, shh, 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 shh. Maybe, you know, rangers usually have green eyes. And then we give him like Dragon Ball Z-like eyes. What do you guys think? Something like this. Let's turn off the grid. And then he has... Maybe he looks like that. Oh yeah, look at that, guys. Damn. Oh, he looks cool. Huh? Damn. He looks mean. And maybe we can, you know what I could do? Nah, I don't think that works. Oh my god, it actually works. What if we... Damn, look at his eyes, menacing. I guess I have to go full circle now. It draws too much attention to the eye. It looks like... No, let's not do that. But that looks nice. Then over here is shadow, of course, right? Maybe even darker shadow like this. It's like the typical Dragon Ball Z-like characters. Huh? What do you guys think? My name is Janet Limao. What kind of streamer are you? Sort of making a game in Clojure script. Clojure that compiles to JavaScript. So Clojure is like TypeScript or something. Janet is making a game engine. So you're making a game engine or you're making a game? Because like, why are you making a game engine when you could be making a game? You want people to use the engine to make games, or why? Because if you are stuck maybe with game development, there's something we read yesterday that was nice. Which, where's that article? There we go. So this could be a pitfall, you know? That people fall into. There you go. I'm making a game engineer. An abomination, functional programming. Thank you. I hate his hair with passion? No, I think you might be a hater. I think it's fine, actually. And maybe I can just, you know, do this. Bro, M. Wait. Wait a minute. Bro, this guy's really angry. Holy, what's going on, brother? Are you okay? You guys like this guy, huh? Let's see here. Sorry, but he looks ass. No, he doesn't. Google his eyes counter the asshole-ish hairstyle. Give him googly eyes to counter the asshole-ish hairstyle. That's blue, yeah. Dragon Balls on your face, yeah. Guys, there's too many messages. Let's see here. Isn't the archer should look calm? No, they don't need to look calm. Absolutely not. I gotta go. Anyway, gotta go. Yeah, Daddy Bedro, thank you very much for joining. Have a stream, anyone. Have a good stream, anyone. Yeah, you too. You have a good day, bro. He's hot, yeah? Clojure is a dialect of Lisp. HTTPS. Cakes, why are you making a game engine when you could be making a game? I'm not making a game engine, you're wrong. Looks like Chinese? Nah, he's not Chinese. Will he betray us? I don't know. Oh, you think he's pooping? Doesn't look like good with his mouth, doesn't look good with the eyes, but that's subjective. Yeah, it could be like maybe this. That actually works. Cakes, did you see Gargon's new game release? No. Oh my god, Gargon. Ah, yeah, of course, Gargon. Ha 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 ha. Funny, very funny. Okay. So, like, this is the idea, right? I'm drawing these characters without items on. I give them kind of like, let's not say personalities, but I give them each their own look. And then in the game, when we get an upgrade, now you can't see it right now on this guy, but I'm gonna quickly draw it on the opaque layer. Update. No, it's called apply items. Where's the armor pieces? Here. Where's that? It's called draw items, right? Draw. Yeah, it's called draw items. Then over here, it doesn't draw it to the transparent layer, but it does this. So now we can see the item on the hero. That's what it looks like. And for the defender Tangy, we can also give him goggles. So that's... Yeah, guys, I probably have to take care of Zoe. My wife's been trying to make food and she's been crying a lot. So, but that is the idea. That I build characters for gameplay-wise. And why am I doing this? Why do I build characters that have nothing on them but different expressions? Number one, I can display them in the town. And they can have, you know, their own animations and stuff like that. And since they all have different facial features, they all are different in a way, right? And maybe we can even, you know... Oh man, I mean... We need to diversify our oranges, you know? We're gonna get bad reviews. This is going to be... Exactly, looking good. Exactly, you know? They can't all be orange. That's racist, don't you know? Make a gay one? How would I make a gay one? Let's see. I don't know, yes? Let's see. Why could have lemons too for diversity? True. The ranger should have a minimum armor, sir. If the ranger has minimum armor, so should the defender. That's how I see it. That Dragon Ball Z character. Should we make Piccolo? Let's see here. Piccolo. Oh, Piccolo is green. Well, we gotta be careful because we already use green color. A Piccolo is like lighter green, I think. This would not be a tangerine, but that would be a lime. Yeah. Okay. Bro, this is amazing, yeah. It's a diverse tangerine. A young one. Yeah. I don't know, I like it. I was thinking about having kind of different colors on these. Not by much, but a bit, you know, so they all have their own kind of like style in a way. But why am I doing this again? Upgrading units is the way you will feel dopamine in the game. That's important. How about having tangerines, limes, and lemons? We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, guys. I'm gonna rate Dev Spudges. He has been rating us a lot, and we have never had the chance to rate him because I was always offline when he came. When he rated more when I was going off. So guys, I don't know about the change for the Ranger. If you guys have any ideas on how we could, you know, what we could do with the Ranger. Because ultimately, I don't want the Ranger to always have this hoodie. I want to be able to display different types of armor on the Ranger. And so maybe we need to think about something. If you guys have some ideas, I'm always open for suggestions, of course. On Monday, we're going to work on gameplay, for sure. We're going to change the Ranger. I will keep the tile set in mind. Maybe I will implement some more stuff off screen, but we'll have to see. But on Monday, we're going to get back to the list for the demo version, okay? And yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. We managed to implement the tile, the dual grid tile system. Hope you learned something and you can implement that in your own games too. I think it's worthwhile to learn this because I think that is a really strong system that allows you to build levels really fast. And ultimately that's all about it. Anyways, I gotta leave. See you tomorrow, guys. Peace. The armor could be more protective measures. Yeah, anyways, see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you very much for joining. I appreciate